Woohoo!
We are live. Welcome, everybody.
Hey.
Hi.
How's it
We
going?
are back with the Dawnbreakers. Say hi, Dawnbreakers.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm out of apple juice.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
I want apple juice.
I'm
Tough
out
luck.
of it.
No.
Welcome, everybody. We are back with all the stars in the sky. We are here with the main cast, the Dawnbreakers, as they get ready to split their forces and tackle two separate concerns. Why don't we go ahead and go left to right on screen, introduce yourself, and we will kick off.
Your left or my left?
All of our left.
There's only one left on screen.
I
No.
don't know why I felt compelled to actually look left.
Hello everyone, I am Storm. I am currently still recovering from being pretty sick. Lungs are not great. I play Alex, the team mechanic and sniper.
Next up.
I'm Suma and I'm playing Skylar Aurelia Oakley. Usually the Kremlin.
Gremlin and Ankle Biter.
Big
Extraordinaire.
gremlin
Nah,
illusion.
not the ankle bite. I will bite, but not the ankle. I'm not that short.
Wrist,
And she's not Suma.
wrist biting.
All right, knee biting then.
Oh yeah, very good.
Go for
That
the
Go for the
knees.
knees.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes.
Bite him on
Next.
the nose.
Why the eyes though?
I mean, you're not really functional when you lose your eyesight.
It's a quote from Baldur's Gate.
Go for the eyes.
Yep, is what Minsk says to do.
Next up on screen.
Hi, I'm Baxter. Well, Santi, I play Baxter, who is the door kicker,
Mm-hmm.
and I guess, yeah.
Next up.
Hey, it's me, Mally. I play your little big brother, Gene.
I enjoy my little big brother.
Yay.
All right, next up.
I'm Jay. I play Kira and Benji. Kira is the old tongue fanatic, and Benji is very tired with coffee.
Thank you kindly. Next.
Hi, I'm Corvus or Raven, and I am playing Nell, the combat medic.
Medic.
right. And our last one
Trash
on
Panda.
screen.
Hi, I'm Ren. I play Wraith. I do the run. I also do the shoot. I shoot real good.
That you do. All right.
You've also named yourself the Trash Panda?
I am the trash panda of the team. Yes.
Clearly.
Anything you throw away that should not be thrown away, I will make sure to repurpose it. Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Aggressive recycling.
Especially your cookies. Do not we respect the cookies here.
Who would throw away cookies? We haven't had bacon in like 8 months.
Ooh,
I
bacon.
miss
Wait,
bacon.
we've had bacon?
You did have some bacon. Yes, you stole it from a lumberjack, ate some of it, and
Yeah.
let the rest of it rot in your fridge.
Yeah, that's why I said we had bacon. Had!
I thought Jack made bacon in the RV.
And not all of it.
RV bacon, bleh.
What did we do with it?
Bacon.
Who wasted the bacon? Who did it? This is a travesty.
I think we got like not suppressed, but I think we got dreamscaped and it got rotten during that time.
Yes.
Oh right, we were dead for like 2 months. Got it.
2 weeks you guys were out of commission.
Yeah, but you know,
We're
You don't
children.
leave-
It was 2 months.
You were in the dreamscape for 2 weeks, and then you were out of the dreamscape recovering for about a month, and then you came back and found that most of the stuff in your RV had been stolen, and what hadn't was nasty.
yeah, then we had to clean it. Yeah, then we had to clean it, and then there was the blood.
Oh yeah, the water hose. I
Uh,
remember now.
You hose that shit down.
oh god, yeah.
We pick up after a string of downtime where our intrepid heroes here had gone and committed their time and resources to doing some investigations, doing some recovery, doing therapy, for example. Cough.
Who needs therapy? I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, I did some therapy successfully.
As we had started to explore the new downtime mechanics. One thing that I will remind you all of right now is that you may no longer wipe out mental stress after you have taken it and after you have a moment to breathe. Physical stress still wipes out. Mental stress does not. In order to get rid of mental stress, you must undergo therapy, relaxation, or personal time. So, just as a reminder, this comes into play when you are trying to force yourself to succeed on mental challenges. You may take stress to make up the difference between yourself and the DC. Yes, you do need to be careful with Sabo. That is a big time sap on your mental energy. Mental consequences also require a good deal of effort to get rid of as we dive more deeply into the horror story. Just something to be aware of, kids.
Yeah, that's why I still have a mental stress box checked on Kira.
You sure do, don't you?
Just get a
How
payphone,
exciting.
call Lay on Hands, you know. She'll pick up, right?
Uh,
Sure.
hmm,
She'll accept the charges, I think.
Sure.
Now we just gotta find a payphone.
I don't want to out here.
The Maroon 5 song come out at this year?
Oh god.
Which one? Payphone?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh,
No.
shit, I don't know.
I'm looking it up real quick.
I mean, Kira's got enough quarters in the form of Lights of
That
Rebellion
it
to
came out
make
in
the phone call.
2012, alas.
Damn.
Yeah, she does, but like, it's still weird talking to a voice, okay?
It is always weird talking.
It's always weird talking to the voices in your head. What do you mean? Ours
So-
answer back. Double weird.
Yeah, that's yeah.
That's
Only
super weird.
sometimes. Other times they tell you that you haven't examined yourself long enough and that you need to go do that before they'll talk to you.
Yeah, see that we call that one the voice of misdirection. He's very famous.
Are you sure that's not towards you, Kira?
Shut up.
It's not an ambition, it's academia. Anyway.
Yeah.
So, you guys spent some time doing your downtime. Some of you got therapy, some of you trained skills, some of you tried to do a little bit of research. And at the end of it, you made the decision that you were going to, after your recovery, split your forces. Half of you were going to the South Front to try to figure out what it is that Greed and his allies are doing, the Bad Pact. As we all know, the Bad Pact consists of Greed, all for me, and the Eidolon, Circle the Dead. And you also are pretty well aware that the Bad Pact probably has Rest in Peace involved. You don't know whether or not she is fully sworn to the Pact or simply lending them her assistance, but she definitely seems to be helping them in some form or fashion. And so you have a lot of discovery to do. The other half of your team heading to the Silver Lily Clinic to try and get some information on what had happened inside, why they had lost somebody on the way out when a scouting party had been sent during that downtime, and to get information on the sonic fences, which were reportedly pointed to keep something inside, preventing people from leaving once they had gone past them and getting inside the Silver Lily Clinic's grounds. We pick up on the early morning of the 9th, as you guys are starting to wake and get ready to head out. We'll say it is about 8 a.m. as you are getting ready. We're going to go left to right. We'll see where everybody is at and where you will group up. We will go to your team leaders as everyone gets ready to head out, and we will commence. Oh, so starting with Alex. Where is Alex at 8 a.m.?
Alex at 8 a.m. is probably preparing her equipment, making sure everything is in proper working order, just getting everything she needs for the mission and focusing and like going over the objectives.
Okay. Alex probably in her room?
Yep.
Okay. Where is Aurelia right now?
Probably doing the usual, just roaming the halls.
Okay. Baxter.
Baxter would be in his room getting his gear ready.
Jean.
Is Izzy awake?
Izzy is not awake. She is halfway off of her bed. Like, her legs are hanging off. She ends up in weird positions. Izzy sleeps like a ferret.
Sounds about right. Gene's probably got his stuff already set by the door. He's kind of just moving to set Izzy properly back into her bed.
Okay. You reposition Izzy so that she is not at risk of falling off of the bed head first. And you start getting ready for your day?
Mhm.
Okay. Next up, where is Benji and then where is Kira?
Well, it depends on how late they were working last night. Because when they caught the kamikaze attack, RTD needed a couple of people pulled aside to work together with some voices to do something. So I don't know.
It would not have been you. It would not have been you.
Okay, thank God.
You are still green to RTD. You are not a fully fledged level 5 host, and therefore your assistance in this matter would not have been necessary, especially because you were the subject of some of the problems. You would have taken probably about an hour to have been, we'll say, disinfected and then sent on your way.
Okay, good. Hell yeah. In that case, Benji has probably tried to pull any maps that they have in the area, and wherever they're kind of doing their meetup, he's probably there going over everything. And trying to just get familiar with, okay, if they need to bail or run, and he'd have things pulled aside for, I don't know what they have from the clinic area, but just everything kind of divided out for trying to have as much information to get ready before they head out.
Okay.
And coffee.
Where's Kira?
Well, unfortunately, there's these encrypted cryptograms. Kira's probably... She has probably gotten some food, notebooks, and is kind of making an Overwatch nest and starting to kind of get some more time to looking at them.
Did Kira sleep?
Yes.
I need a will save, please.
To
see how much she slept, or if she slept, in the case of a crit fail.
Look, she apparently slept.
She did sleep. She probably got about 6 hours, so she's not super tired, but she will probably need a nap later.
You know.
But oh boy, cryptograms.
She's so happy.
In cryptograms, even.
They're encrypted. She's very happy. She fired off a text to Ambria complaining about the hunter from the day before.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just sort of making longing glances at the coffee and tea and just sighing, sipping her juice and starting to get to work.
Okay.
She's also probably throwing balls of paper at Benji, the back of Benji's head.
Neat. So I assume you guys are probably going to meet up in the cafeteria, since that tends to be your meeting place.
Mm-hmm. There's probably like a back corner area that the cafeteria knows is where they're meeting as an informal thing.
Yes. There's a back corner in the cafe that you probably have like a couple of tables pulled over. There's some chairs. There's probably a couch back there that you guys kind of use. So that's your sort of impromptu designated meeting area.
Yeah. So Benji and Kira are there. Kira's throwing little tiny rolls of balled up paper at the back of Benji's head.
Good.
Look. She can get away with it.
All right. Where is Nell right now?
Where she always is. She's probably in the infirmary, getting a list from Atticus about supplies that they may need.
Okay. So you are kind of standing at Atticus's elbow. He is going through basically all of the cabinets that they have, and you are helping him take stock of exactly how much of every piece of basically equipment and how much supplies you have and what the quantities are. You guys see that you're running low on saline solution. You've definitely run low on morphine and a lot of need for painkillers. general painkillers, non-steroidal ones specifically, so ibuprofen, acetaminophen, that's all kind of running low. And he starts giving you a list of the things that you need the most in the order in which you need it the most. So at the top of that list is saline. Saline is very important, especially for cleaning wounds. Bandages are in decent supply, actually, so you guys don't need a ton of bandages, but you see that you need a lot of actual, like, medication, chemical compounds, and that kind of thing.
Okay.
So
Go ahead.
so you are basically helping Atticus do that tally.
Yeah. But she would have checked on Adam today too.
Adam is doing a little better. Not much.
I didn't figure.
She has been convinced that she does still need to eat. And so she does come out from time to time, eat, and then kind of go back into her room. She's still very quiet. Adam is still very much grieving. She doesn't really talk to very many people anymore.
No, just make sure she eats.
Yeah. And she is very grateful to Nell when Nell tries to make sure that she does eat. Adam is just very she doesn't talk much at all, to be truthful. In the wake of the loss of her twin sister.
Yeah.
But you get basically a good running list from Atticus, which I will send you here in a minute. And you are able to make your way to breakfast and meetup.
Yeah. She just wanted to get that list so she knows what to try to get.
Okay.
What her goal should be.
All right. And finally, Wraith.
Time is it?
8 a.m.
What's the weather like?
It's clear and sunny right now. You do kind of, if you are anywhere near a window, you do see that there are probably some clouds on the horizon, but nothing real major so far. So pretty nice out right now.
Then he probably already has his gear and he's sitting in the graveyard.
You're just hanging out in the graveyard?
Yeah, he's just sitting out there.
Okay. You hang out in the graveyard. Team leaders, are you ready to call in your teams?
Yeah. Benji will probably call Jean first.
Okay, go for it.
So Benji will just hit on, because we've got comms, yes? Sweet. Benji will just hit up, hey, Jean.
Yeah.
You ready? I've got some whatever information we've got pulled aside, and also coffee. I think there's waffles or pancakes. Maybe hash browns? Not sure.
All right. Yeah, I'll be there in a moment.
Okay, cool. You want to shake everyone up at the same time or go over some stuff first?
I think we should go over some stuff before we call everyone else out. Give them some more time.
Okay. I'm refilling my coffee. Okay. All right. So, GM question. From the people who had gone out and done the scouting, what updated information would we have been able to get back from them? And are there any updates about the folks that are in seclusion right now?
You have not
Or the
heard anything
isolation?
about who's in isolation. It
Okay.
has not been long enough. The treatment seems to be ongoing, but you have not been made privy to anything that has happened right now.
Cool. Do we have any ground information that they brought back? Any updates from the rest of their teams?
Those teams in particular had gone to investigate the clinic. The South Front is still complete mystery, so you get nothing about that, period.
Yep, that's fine.
The clinic itself, you know that it is surrounded by sonic fences, that the sonic fences are pointed inside, basically, whatever they are doing, they are keeping something in, something or someone or someone's. There has been very little change besides that. The team that went and came back lost somebody there. They didn't mention whether or not they were killed, but they definitely said that they were lost.
Okay.
You lost, presumed dead. One of the the person that came back was a kid. The person who was lost was an adult. The kid in question, the one that had been bit by the thing, the horse thing, is still in isolation, and you know that there's some commotion going on down there, but you're not really sure. You guys have been kind of busy doing other things.
Okay. So, okay, you cool with the change on who we're taking?
Yeah.
Okay. We can let them know the switch up, and then you have any ideas for breaking? Are you going to try to break through the fence line, or are you going to risk seeing if there's maze again?
I haven't figured that out yet. Like, if the fences are poised to keep something in, I don't think we should, at least break one of the posts. I think we might have to we might have to try to find a way through the maze.
Remember, there were some passages that were red door only, which means you'd probably have to use the deck again to try to do that, but you're not going to have control, really, I think. You might be able to use it, though. Do we remember where the maze entrance was that we had from the clinic?
You guys didn't go in through the maze.
I thought we ended up accidentally coming out of the maze.
No. You walked through a red door with Saboteur and ended up at the door nexus.
Oh, God. That's
it's not
right.
the same.
Okay.
You never found a maze entrance.
Okay.
Got it.
You're probably going to have to still go in, because even if there's doors, we don't have anything for that area.
So, at that point, we'll just...
I'd say save Sabo for getting out if you need it.
Yeah, so I guess we'll break in and then sneak out.
If you can break in and get one of the fences moved far enough out, we might be able to have the pickup happen and get one of them picked up.
It's worth a shot. So
Yeah. Okay. And, we're going blind to the south.
Yeah, that's right. You really got nothing?
We did a little bit of scouting during... We did
jammed a button, my bad.
That's fine. We did a little bit of scouting, so we've got an idea, but not a whole lot at all. Not yet.
I guess we're really screwed on both ends, huh?
Yeah, well,
I mean,
at least we're not going to throw up a "we're here" dinner sign.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, we're less screwed than we would have been. So
yeah. Okay.
We've managed with worse. So
yeah, and Dax is sending someone with each of us. So
there you go.
Yeah, that'll help. Well, ready to call him in?
Might as well.
Okay. Benji's gonna get on the comms. Hey, everybody, let's meet in the cafeteria. We're gonna go over and shake the teams up just a little bit, and then we'll be ready to head out.
All right, everybody assembles in the cafeteria.
Yep.
Okay, everybody arrives at the cafeteria. You guys get breakfast, get situated in your little meeting huddle. A question for all of you before we proceed. Did anyone not sleep the night before?
I don't think Wraith has a choice in the matter.
He does not, as it so happens.
Has Alex been having the nightmares again?
Roll me a random. You would have not had a nightmare last night.
Okay, so yeah, she would have been able to sleep.
Okay. Everybody slept. Good. I don't need to make anybody roll for something.
Yay!
Thanks.
Yay!
All right. So you guys get breakfast. You all group up. You huddle in. Izzy comes in. She's kind of dragging a teddy bear behind her. She looks very sleepy. She's wearing a blanket as a cloak, including with a hood. Goes up and
Hell yeah.
starts loading her plate up with just so many waffles.
I mean,
As you
perfect.
guys are grouping up.
I love her.
You look like a Jedi there, Izzy.
May the force be with me.
Oh my
And the waffles.
And the waffles.
There you go.
Want waffles?
I would love some.
Okay.
And Izzy starts loading up another plate with just so many goddamn waffles.
Yes. Yes. And he's like, okay, we're changing the teams up a little bit. Jack, Baxter, you're with me.
Okie doke.
Aurelia, you're going to be going to the clinic as well.
I'll have Jack speak up and ask this just to make it clear. So who's on which team?
So, Benji points over at Jane. You want to go over yours? Or are you waffles right now?
Jean just kind of gestures to the inhumanly large stack of waffles.
Okay.
I'll get through this and then I'll.
So, Aurelia, Alex, Nell, and then I think it's Ash is who Docs is sending. You guys are going with Jean. And I'm going to be taking Baxter, Wraith. Jack, you're coming with me. And then I think Doc said Wisteria is coming with us to the front.
Jack will nod at you. And as you are listing out the teams, Ash and Wisteria appear in the cafeteria. Ash looks like she's been up for a couple of hours. She's already showered, ready to go. She's probably eaten breakfast. Wisteria looks like she has just rolled out of bed. Wisteria is kind of lanky, tall, long blonde hair that's done up into Leia buns at the moment.
Yes.
She's like half wearing her mission clothes. It looks like she's putting them on as she walks in. She's trying to like get her jacket on, but can't seem to find the sleeve because she's not paying enough attention. And the two of them walk in. Ash will nod to you, Benji, and then you to Eugene. Hey guys, you got a club kids at your service.
Awesome. Grab some breakfast if you haven't, or the coffee pot's still working. Stay for briefing.
Yep. Ash will go for the coffee. Wisteria flops onto the couch and then just kind of stretches out.
Kira waves happily to them, by the way.
They both wave back.
Okay. More clinic team. Something bit. The team that was up there scouting. Someone also didn't come back. If you can try to find them, that might be pretty good too. And figure out what they're keeping. They've got the fences pointed in around the clinic. So probably keeping something in. Everyone also stay on your guard after the fucking bullshit at the gates yesterday. But he's gonna kind of look around. Any questions at the moment?
Ash will look to Eugene. I'm on your team. Do you want me running drone or do you want me on takedown?
Let's do drone.
I'll give you a thumbs up.
We'll have 2 drones running then.
For where we're going, we're probably gonna need that.
Narrow hallways, several floors, probably best to have multiple. Okay, I'll go get it ready.
Benji kind of looks over. Mysteria, what do you run?
Takedown. She kind of pumps a fist in the air and then yawns.
I have some coffee.
She reaches lazily for it and then just sort of flops. I'm working on it.
Benji's just gonna kind of pour a cup and slide it over.
Wisteria, you get the sense that she was kind of a, not the class clown type, but just kind of a goofball in school. She leans over to the cup and then just kind of sips out of it while still laying down while it is still on the table.
That is a goal.
That's a fucking mood.
And a half.
It's talent.
Remember, everyone, we're trying to go for as quiet as possible. We need to not get detected. We need to not get caught. It's going to go to shit in a handbasket if we get caught. So I need everybody to go as quiet as they can.
Everyone's got to be on their best behaviors for doing quiet missions.
You got it, boss.
I'll try as hard as I can.
As long as
You
you try,
better.
that is kind of just what we need right now. So,
Kira just kind of leans over. You can't kick any doors in.
Fine.
If you do, I'm telling Ambria.
What's she gonna do?
You have no idea.
I think that's the
All she
scarier
can do right now is yell at me.
Nope. That's not all.
Pretty sure that is all.
Nope.
Well, you can't do anything.
Yeah, I can.
Nuh-uh.
Baxter,
Kira.
I could slap you with old tongue.
Gosh, please do. That'd be amazing to see.
I could throw you into
Take some waffles, take some
a
cereal.
pool.
I don't think we have a pool here.
I could throw you into water.
Ooh, I'll get wet. Oh no. You're the duck.
Squint.
Ash is kind of looking between the two of you.
You get used to it.
Should I bring Sabo or Unstoppable?
Given the fact that we're technically going into greed territory, you might want to not. You might want to bring Unstoppable.
Okay.
We might
He's
need
just gonna
that
sit.
a lot more in a pinch.
It's
If
Brent,
they're-
so should work.
Yeah, if they're in a war at the moment and we're trying to see what the fuck they're doing, we might have less song problems to deal with. It's a little bit of a black hole, but Unstoppable might be a better in a pinch.
Gotcha.
You guys have a couple of copies of Sabo going up to the clinic, which is actually, I think, pretty good.
Mhm.
You might need that oh shit button. GM question.
Yes.
Could Benji make a guess of whether or not Sabo might help them if they have to break out of the fences?
You can make a guess, but I'll tell you that the insight's going to be a 10 for a bronze. You have no idea.
Okay.
None of you know how they work.
Nope.
None of you have any clue.
The most is whatever Kira's got from her notes of shit, which is not a lot. Though she has detailed drawings. But she's just gonna look. Really, really random fun idea. But if you have to pull out Sabo and use it when you guys are at the clinic, see what the fuck it does to the fences. No idea.
Oh, make a note.
I mean, if it does song shit and they do song things.
It could.
Also,
put
make
an
sure it doesn't do a
interference.
backlash.
That's true. Well, it's worth a shot.
Num num num.
Okay. Why don't we get supplies out? Everyone make sure that any timepiece we've got the same time before we head out. That way we can also check if there's any time shit going on again.
Alright. I do not have a watch, but we do have the phones. But I don't know if those will work.
Let's try it.
Kira, your phone goes off. You get a text message from Ambria.
Kira looks at it. Okay. I've got, and she turns her phone around, fresh pictures of the sonic fences from Redacre.
Alex is gonna like scoot over to go take a look at it.
They're all kind of slightly blurry. Well, some of them, you got a couple of really good clear shots and then a couple of very hazy ones.
Correct.
So there's a couple of clear shots of pictures of the sonic fences from inside, and then a couple of hazy ones that look like they were taken while everyone was running.
The biggest thing to note about the sonic fences that you see in these photographs is that they are much bigger than the ones that you recall having been set up around Hoadley back in the day. Much bigger, and they look a little bit more complex than those ones had been. So it looks like whatever has happened in the interim since you guys left Redacre, somebody has been doing some work on these fences.
They've been upgrading these. They don't look exactly the same.
Oh my god. I wonder who they've got actually working on them. If it's not going to be someone who's with the scholar, then they've got someone else who's doing, like, I don't know, what would we call it? Song tech?
Song tech. Song tech sounds cool.
But what happens if, the scholar was lost? Who's to say they didn't capture a bunch of their hosts?
Well, I mean, based off of what we had trained in the things, I think they did.
Ash kind of grimaces.
Yeah.
That would be a lot of valuable mechanical knowledge to have.
Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit. Anyways, I'm going to forward these, and Kira just kind of. Does she have Atticus's phone number?
Yes, you do.
Kira is going. Does she have Shane's too?
Roll me a random. You guys have never really asked Shane for his number. Yeah, you do have his number.
Kira is going to forward the pictures to Atticus and Shane because she knows that they're TMC people.
Okay.
And she just goes, and then she's also got, she sends over the drawing that she had done of the ones before and just goes, this is the new update for them.
You get a reply from Shane after a few minutes that simply says, gross. And then a thumbs up.
Okay. So we pass those off to the TMC hosts at very least. We just need to get some more intelligence and some information. Okay. They've got a dreamscape inside of town too. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. They're gonna go try to deal with it.
Oh.
Kira just pauses. There's 2 dreamscapes inside of town at least? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's weird. And then she just kind of looks over. Well, we've got some guidelines. If you guys can get some more information and see what we can start to pull out about these fences, that'll help.
Atticus gave me a list of supplies to look for at the clinic.
Awesome. Do we have any like duffel bags we can take with us?
I have
We
an
should
extra
have-
one I carry.
We should have a couple. Grab a couple, bring them with you guys, see what you can write out.
Alex probably had brought the duffel bag she stole from the store a while back with her too.
Awesome.
You guys have
Cool.
options.
Sweet. All right. Well, we have our shopping list. We're gonna go shopping at a clinic that has something's inside it. So we're gonna go shopping with potential danger. It's like Black Friday.
Was more shoplifting.
But also with horse things that bite. Don't get bit.
Don't get bit. That's number one. Don't get bit. Don't get touched.
I mean, hey, I always wanted to add shoplifting to my rap sheet.
Hey, I mean, so I'm just using shopping as our metaphor because it's a clinic. Do people go shopping at clinics?
Bungie just gonna. I mean, didn't we already do the whole shoplifting thing in town earlier?
Yeah, at the Walco. And you guys fought a giant thing.
A hell for me.
That. Yeah.
I'm sorry, hold for me.
I do not want to think about that thing again.
Yeah.
So we've already done shoplifting, so that's already on our rap sheet. Congratulations, guys.
We've done greatness.
I'm living up to my dad's expectations.
I don't know what my expectations were for my parents, but I don't think it matters anymore.
I mean, it's not like my dad's a good person, so
Yeah, and that's fair.
Kira piping in. Dad's a bitch. Great's a bitch too, guys.
Pat.
Wow.
Well,
Greed is a bitch.
I'm quoting Ambria. She turns the phone around and just said, also great as a bitch. See?
I mean, you do
Oh,
also first now.
That first part was you, though.
Well, that's Dad. I sent him a picture of a middle finger.
It's okay. His catalytic converter is currently on a world tour.
It is. I can't wait to see where it goes next.
Camping.
Oh, God. I'm going to put it in a little tent.
Wraith returns to disassociating.
If you guys get anything weird, Slinky, you're on Overwatch. Here's. Yep, I'm going to be on Overwatch. So if anything gets really weird, I'll be here. So things start going to shit. Call in.
make sure everyone is up to date, everyone's in contact, watch everybody's backs. 'Cause when we split up, who you're with is who you're with, and we want to come back with all of our heads still intact, all of our limbs still together, and no bite marks.
Yeah, not again.
Ash will give you guys a nod. Hey, when do we leave?
How long is it going to take for each of the teams to get to their locations? It's not like we have to. It's not like we're going to have daylight, probably.
You definitely won't.
Yeah.
The moment you leave the barrier that is around Haven, you are immediately going to be assaulted by the longest night.
Yep.
It's probably going to be a couple hours drive for each. If you are playing it really careful, I would rather it will be about an hour's drive if you're playing it really careful. If you walk, it will be significantly longer. So it depends on how you're getting there.
Probably driving, we'll be honest. If we can have somebody who'd be able to kind of stick with the car, or if we leave the car with the teams that are waiting in case shit goes completely sideways.
You could have your backup teams drop you guys off and then go kind of wait in the wings.
I think that would be the best way of handling that. That way the backup teams are we go out and we're not walking there.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. So we have our backup teams take us there, then they just kind of just lay low,
Yep.
then serve as our exfil.
That would work. Okay. As you guys finish up breakfast, you start making your preparations and get ready to head out. Also, everybody hydrate.
Mhm.
Let's go ahead and we're going to go left to right on screen. We will get everybody's equipment loadouts. We will take a very brief break while we resituate and get Team 1 and Team 2 split into their designated groups. And then we will kick off your missions. So we'll start left. Alex, what are you taking? You get standard loadout plus 3 items.
What's the standard loadout?
Everything that you get out of a rocket, so a flashbang, an energy bar, a tranq dart, and a bandage.
The standard loadout I'm now max at. I will additionally bring, you said 2 other items?
3 other items.
3?
Mhm.
1 lockpick.
Okay.
1 tripwire.
Okay.
And 1 phone.
Okay. All right. Aurelia, what are you bringing?
2 lockpicks and a tripwire.
Okay. All right. Baxter.
2 tripwires and a lockpick. I suppose.
Yes.
Bungie thanks you for your sacrifice.
God damn it.
Okay. Jean.
All right. So on my sheet, there's still some like leftovers from the big conflict or
You,
what?
you keep that stuff.
Oh, sick! Fuck yeah! All right. So
You get standard
and
loadout
then-
plus 3.
Okay, plus 3. I'll take a tranq dart, a foam, and then a lockpick.
Okay.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Would the God Rocks count as the plus 3?
You can take a God Rock in your plus 3, yes.
Okay.
All right. Benji.
Question.
Answer.
Was there or has there been a replacement scarf yet, or is that still a no?
It's been long enough. You do have your replacement scarf now.
Oh, yay! Oh, that's so nice. Is it tie-dyed or anything now?
Not yet.
Or
Not
has
yet.
it not yet? Okay, perfect.
Fuck, I'm sneezing, sorry. Oh, God. I hope I don't sneeze myself into a nosebleed like I did last night.
Oh, I hope
That
not.
hurt.
Yeah.
All right, what are you taking for equipment?
I'm going to take 1 lockpick.
Okay.
Going to take 1 tripwire.
Okay.
And gonna take 1 noisemaker.
Okay. Nell, what are you taking for supplies?
She is going to take a God Rock, a foam canister,
Okay.
Switch to 3 and tripwire.
Okay.
So I'm maxed out on tripwires and train darts now.
All right. And you take the standard loadout as well, I assume?
Yes. Yes. I also have my field triage kit I haven't used.
Okay.
And I have bottle rockets. I don't know why, but maybe I'll need rockets.
You never know.
Yeah, you
You
never
never
know.
know.
Those could come in handy. Lifesaver, even.
Okay. And finally, Wraith.
Ah,
Yarr.
can I get a bag of rocks?
Yes?
Just take a handful from the driveway.
I still have my toy slingshot.
You do.
Okay. Then he's gonna take another flashbang, a noisemaker, and a tripwire. He's gonna take a bag of rocks and some batteries.
Okay.
Are you gonna hit people with rocks?
Or batteries.
Or batteries.
Benji might need the batteries.
Yeah, that's actually why he grabbed the batteries.
Take dead batteries.
You mean Benji's habit of the batteries suddenly dying on his headphones?
Random question: would someone or would there be spare watches around Haven?
Oh, fuck. Roll me a random.
Okay. I'm gonna do it in probably the right channel, maybe.
You should do it in the right channel.
I'll try my best. Hey, look at that.
Yeah, you find a watch that's just kind of on a desk in one of the old doctor rooms. Looks like somebody just left it behind when shit went sideways.
He's gonna give that to Benji since Benji's leading.
Okay.
Okay, I'll add a watch.
Benji, synchronize your watch. I don't know
He's
what you're
synchronized-
synchronizing it with, but you can synchronize it with something, I'm sure.
He'll synchronize it with Jean's phone time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
And before everybody splits up, he's just gonna go give Adam a hug.
Adam
No.
appreciates the hug. She will return the hug, very sadly. And she will say to you, "Be careful out there, okay?"
Try my best.
I'll be here.
He will give her another pat on the back, and before he leaves, he's gonna look back. He's like, "Don't forget to hydrate," and then go out the door.
He'll wave you off. All right. You guys are ready to go. Are you... I guess it doesn't really matter what time you leave because it's dark when you get out of the barrier.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more of just making sure that everyone has a chance to eat, let food settle, and then go out is Benji's idea. And then
Aurelia has
go.
to catch up to a rave because someone forgot an inhaler.
Listen, that just
Benji-
happens all the time.
Benji typically has it too.
You forgot it in the room this time.
Don't you call me out on things that are true.
Aurelia gives Wraith his inhaler before he fucks off and destroys his lungs further.
Listen, that was one time.
Was
Uh-huh.
it? I
Okay,
have
so it was
distinct
twice. It was
memories of a
many
couple
times.
of times.
Many times.
Hey. Sometimes you just gotta run a shape 8 miles. It's just standard practice.
At top speed.
At top speed.
Top speed. Can't let him catch you.
Never let him know you
Gotta go
next move.
fast.
You...
Me
All
and
right.
those short shorts do not want to be intimate right now.
What?
Shorts.
The Shape
Yeah,
is not currently wearing his Daisy Dukes.
He's wearing his jorts, man.
Okay, you guys get ready to go. And with that, let's go ahead and take our first break. We'll just take 5 so that we can get resituated and get the teams split and put up on screen. And once
Okay.
we get back, we will come back to Team 1, Clinic Team. You will start us off. Team
Let's
2,
go.
you will be on at probably in about an hour and a half to 2 hours. So hang tight, and we will return in a moment.
Okie dokie.
We are back. All right. We are here with Team 1. The clinic team will be heading out. You guys have gotten your equipment. Is there anything else that anybody would like to do before you leave?
Are we able to start stacks?
You can if you'd like.
I would like to start stacking till judgment
Yeah.
comes.
I
Okay.
would.
Anybody who is stacking, go ahead and drop your stacks into voice text for me.
It costs us a fate, yes?
Does cost you 1 fate.
Gotcha.
Have fun. This won't bite me in the ass at all. This is fine.
I'm sure it's fine.
Ah,
I'm sure it's fine.
interesting.
Don't worry about it. That is the wrong image.
You cannot stack with Legos. I mean, you can, but
That's Aries, by the way.
oh, thanks, Aries. You cannot stack with wait, no, I mean that's kind of fitting.
Yeah, it is kind of fitting.
Oh my god. Wrong one.
That's the wrong image on my clipboard. Sorry.
He's so cute.
Holy
love
shit.
He's
His helmet's so
adorable.
dumb.
But that's just no.
Getting your dates in.
Alright, I never remove a fate.
I need more of that.
You need what?
I need
More
of that.
fate. Jean, don't
Yeah.
forget that you can refresh. So you should be at 9 instead of 4.
Oh,
Yeah, every time we have a chance to rest, you get the fate back.
got it. Cool. Well, cool.
I mean, it's better than 4.
Yeah, that's way better than 4.
God, I cannot stop sneezing. This is hell.
I remember that feeling.
Oh, the jizz. We haven't had enough rain recently.
It actually
They're
might
just-
rain today.
Yeah, I know, and it'll be really good when it does, because right now the trees are exploding everywhere. I'm surprised
Aurelia.
Baldur's coat isn't green.
Aurelia, are you going to be stacking?
I'm trying to figure things out still.
Okay, take your time. I'm getting ready to blow my nose again. Ah, this sucks.
I got it.
I'm proud of you.
Okay. Why that reminds me of the JP's fucking aspect being misspelled for so long and it being a hunter must hunter instead of a hunter must hunt.
I remember about it.
You're going for athletics for defense instead of will?
You know. No, I will keep it.
Okay.
What, I gotta change up a few things here and there too at one point. Besides, the others have goodwill, right? And the one who ran out his lungs is not around to run out his lungs again.
True.
But you are going to speak as one territory.
You know.
Eh.
This is fine.
I'm sure it's okay.
Oh, no one have had Atticus also check her cochlear implants before she left.
Okie doke.
Just so you know, I'm actually keeping track of that. Sometimes I do forget though she has cochlear implants.
Oh, and then I guess as we're stacking and preparing to leave, we have Jean's gonna take like 2 extra duffel bags.
Okay.
Nell's taking an extra duffel bag as well.
Let's go. We're pack muling
That's-
today.
No, I have physique 5, so let's go.
Let's go.
I'm the pack mule. Just give it to Nell.
Jean, I believe, also has physique 5.
He
Do you
does.
have physique 5?
Yeah, 5 is actually
Yeah, high
yeah.
five.
Let's go.
Yeah.
So we've got a total, I guess, of that's 5 duffels. You are the notice tank. You are the wizard in this party of our barbarians.
Well, we get that extra physique box too. Yeah, we got 2 tanks. Just wait until I get my shield, Jean. Just wait till I get my shield. I'm gonna have an aspect called Shield Bash. Eventually. I gotta get the materials first, but it's happening. It might be like a little like Captain America shield, but you know, a shield's a shield.
We're just waiting for this loud ass FedEx truck to leave.
Oh god. Because it's nice enough to have the windows open. At least it's not a school day. I don't have screaming 3-year-olds or whatever school age they are.
I don't think 3-year-olds are school aged.
Shut up. They
No.
scream. They
Yes,
are
you might-
undisciplined children.
You might have a point. I don't. Oh, preschool. No, that's still too young. Never mind.
Kids don't usually start preschool until 4. In order to be prepared to go into kindergarten at 5.
whatever age they are, they scream
They owe
between the hours of 2 and 4. I hate them so much.
I live right next, like, not even 5 miles, like 3 miles from a school. And during the school year, they like to line up down my street, so it completely blocks my street. And I like between like 3:30 and 4:30, I can't leave my house because they have the street completely blocked, like picking up their kids. I'm like, dude, you guys need to like set times or some shit because this whole like, and if you try to go around them, there's a chance you'll get hit.
No, Jesus.
It's because like yeah, our street is so narrow. The street's so narrow, and people park in the street. It's a mess. I really wish they would have just torn that school down.
Okay, the FedEx truck is fucking off.
Let's go.
I can hear again. Okay. You guys have a selection of duffel bags. You've got your equipment. You are ready to go, yes?
Yeah.
You have begun stacking. Ash joins you after a little while. She's got her drone. Her drone's in pretty good condition. It looks like she spends a lot of her free time upgrading it. Her drone has upgrades to extend the range and upgrades that make it silent when it moves, but it doesn't have a lot of carrying capacity. So she is primarily has her drone kind of outfitted or kitted towards reconnaissance.
So when she sees Alex's drone that has Joni Jornington written in Sharpie on masking tape on the side and a bunch of LED lights attached to it.
She just kind of tilts her head. Huh. Does Joni Jornington have a hat?
Who super glued the top hat to it?
It might have fallen off when Kira was doing shit with it during the siege.
No!
Let me have the two of you roll a random. I'll take
Oh,
the
God.
higher of the two.
Oh my god.
Okay. It kept its hat. Which I am keenly familiar with devices that have hats stuck to the top of them for various reasons.
Look, I'm gonna get more hats for
She
the mansplainer.
Alex looks at the drone, looks at Ash's drone, looks back at her drone. At least somebody didn't super glue a rubber duck on it.
Okay. So, you guys head out. Your backup group is Dax and a handful of the rest of the Grove, whereas there is a handful of hosts that are acting as backup for the other team. So Dax and Maple and a couple of others from the Grove are in a kind of an old beat up car, like an old Camaro. You guys pile into the car and head off. This car has been completely retrofitted. Like the back of it has been gutted so that it has an open back. The trunk has been removed. It's basically like a car that somebody tried to convert into a truck. This thing is jacked up. And you guys head out into the dark. Let's get your spooky music going.
No, that's okay. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh man.
You pass through the barrier into the dark, and as you do so, it seems like the barrier shimmers as you pass it, as you step from broad daylight into the darkest, deepest night. And as you leave the barrier, the sound of the instrument swells beneath your feet.
I didn't miss that.
Let's get our first group roll done for the day. I need your
Yeah.
luck.
Okay.
Aw.
Is that mid or is that low?
No, that's not mid. That's low.
That ain't mid.
Oh.
I don't count, right?
Depends.
That's not good.
Guys' luck leaves a lot to be desired.
Oh, man.
We get Ash rolling just to see if she can help with this dog shit rolling. Nope.
You were the chosen one.
Should I try?
You can.
I don't
The
know if there's
hell?
anything you
Your
can
only
do.
high roll is a tick.
Do you want me to?
For it.
Go for it. It
Okay.
Could be worse.
can't get much
Could
worse.
be worse.
Oh,
Oh,
Holy shit!
You pass into the dark as the long night starts to sort of swaddle around you, and you feel kind of the oppressive force of the song. You guys drive out into the RQZ, taking some of the roads before Dax pulls you off onto a side road and heads through the woods in the direction of the Silver Lily Clinic. Those of you who are keeping an eye out, please roll me notice. Danger sense applies.
okay. I do have danger sense for now. I was smart.
And while we're sneaking in, would I be able to use a drone or no?
This vehicle is moving way too fast for you to do
Right,
anything with it.
okay.
Oh, that almost.
Oh.
Oh my god. I'm dancing on it.
Damn, Aurelia. Shit.
Ash's roll here.
Oh, I forgot. I actually would. That would have been a notice 5. A notice 6. So that probably would have put my result at a 6, I think.
Yes. Oop, that was the wrong roll. Sorry. A little better.
it's not the worst.
All right, let's see here. Alex, Jean, Nell, Aurelia, and Ash, all 5 of you. The DC for this was 5. As you guys are moving through the woods, Dax is moving a little slower. You guys want to go quiet, yes?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and roll Dax's drive. He has been practicing, so he's got a pretty decent drive. He's gonna re-roll that. Gonna re-roll that with ninja reflexes.
Thank God. Dax!
Bruh.
Oh,
Jax,
man.
buddy.
That's
Can
rough.
someone give him the help action?
Ash will give him the help action, so he'll re-roll both of those. That's much
Oh.
better.
That is much better.
And now one more thing from you before I tell you guys what you see. I need a group stealth.
Shit.
Oh, this is fine. This is great.
That's Dax's stealth driving.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Stealth. Stealth.
No. What's your stealth at? Oh, that is with it stacked.
Yeah, that's what it starts.
I think you need to re-roll. I'm just gonna take a guess.
Oh, we'll see.
I'll see. I'll see if I can get carried.
Ash's stealth is a 4 right now with stacks.
Do I need to re-roll?
I'm doing math. Nell, I would recommend you re-roll.
Yeah. I'll use inner focus to re-roll.
Okay,
Or
good.
would it,
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, would a boost be safer?
Well, there's not much lower that she could have rolled.
True. True.
Yeah, that's totally valid.
Watch this. It's totally fine. I'm gonna crit. Watch.
Hey, I mean, it's better than a 0.
It is better than the 0 you rolled last time.
It's a positive.
It sure is.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a bonus. We take these.
Anybody want to boost?
How much boosting would we need to succeed?
You guys are at a 4.3. You will meet if I think 2 of you boost. You will exceed if more than 2 of you boost.
I've got 19 fate. Who else has enough to spare?
I got
Uh,
9 fate.
Ash has 14. She's also gonna go ahead and boost.
Okay, I'll keep
Alex.
my 9 fate.
Alex is gonna boost with. Hold on, I gotta read this. The cautious one.
Okay. Go ahead and mark it off. Okay, with Ash and Alex both boosting, you meet but do not exceed, so that a success at a cost. Anybody else want to boost?
I don't know if I have an aspect that could help boost.
Dax can go ahead and boost then. He re-rolled with ninja reflexes. He is going to boost now with ninja reflexes, so that will tip you guys over.
Solid.
by 0.3.
We take these victories.
I still have 10 fate, so if I need to boost, I can.
Dax is down to 15 fate from 17.
No, you re-rolled. You can't boost.
Oh, right.
Hey. Okay. You guys, all of you, all 5 of you, as you are driving through the woods on this old dirt road that nature has begun to reclaim, you see out in the woods, you see the sweep of flashlights, halos of light as Lucids search the woods in patrol patterns. You see that they are on horseback. You hear the clicking and clopping of hooves. You hear shouts back and forth as they coordinate their searches. It looks like they're looking for something specific. You doubt that it is you, given they don't know that you're here so far. But it seems like they are doing some kind of a coordinated effort to search for or hunt something down. It could be that they are drilling. You're not really sure.
Do you see that?
You're definitely looking for something.
It's not us, right?
I don't think so. I don't think they've noticed us. I think if they would have noticed us, we would probably know.
Yeah. Is Jean able to text the group?
Yeah.
Okay, Jean's gonna go ahead and pull out his phone, and Jean's gonna take a quick picture without the flash, and then send it to the group, saying, "Search teams not looking for us, but something else?" Question mark? Question mark? Question mark?
Okay, could you write down what you're sending to the group?
Yeah, I'll put it into the group chat.
Okay.
And we can't do much in the way of eavesdropping with how far away we are, right?
Also that you're in a moving car.
Or I guess, are the comms on right now?
Yes, they are.
How far out are you guys?
Dax will
No.
chime in. Maybe like, I don't know, we've only been on the road for 15 minutes.
Okay, so probably not that far. I'm gonna make a mark and note this down. I'm gonna toss this at Lincoln later.
All right.
Let's see if we can figure out maybe what they're doing.
Okay, that sounds good. You see that as you guys are moving through the woods, the Lucids pause as they see a vehicle moving past, but they don't seem to pay it much mind. They seem to think that like this car is either expected or not what they are looking for or what they care about, and so they continue doing what they're doing, and you guys proceed onward. As you move further and further through the woods, delving a little bit more deeply into the dark of the longest night, time passes by fairly slowly, and you make your way out of the woods immediately surrounding Haven and out onto the wide open plains, the sort of sprawling, rolling farmlands that surround Redacre, as you make your way towards the clinic. As you get closer, you notice that there are some changes around here. Hastily built on the main roads from where you're sitting, on these side roads, you see kind of guard towers and checkpoints throughout all of the actually paved roads. They don't seem to have started to care much about the roads that you're on right now, the dirt roads, the side paths. They don't seem to notice those as much, but as you are moving from one basically copse of trees to the next, with Dax playing it very careful, you do notice that a lot of these guard towers are staffed. The hasty construction kind of speaks that this was done very recently, as in probably within the amount of time since the last team had been caught. And you see that they are staffed and fitted with massive searchlights, and the searchlights have begun to sweep across the large land, or the wide open landscape. Dax taking very great care to avoid landing in the light. We're gonna roll his drive again.
Can Mel try to swipe a picture without flash as they drive by?
Sure.
And she's going to send that to Kira as well.
Kira, a picture pops up for you. You see Nell grabs a picture of a guard tower staffed with 2 Lucids, both of whom are manning a massive spotlight.
Why are they on a... We've got guard towers now?
Yeah.
Guess so.
Okay. That's... okay. That's a problem.
The pattern that you can see from them isn't really that they're looking in any one direction. They just seem to be moving the spotlight around as they are watching, probably in a predetermined pattern for whatever it is their job is. And you see them continue to basically flash that spotlight, sweeping up and down the main road. You don't see a whole lot of attention being paid to the side roads right now. You get the feeling that they probably have discounted that anybody could sneak down a side road given how poorly paved they are. And so they are not paying them much mind.
I'm not very smart.
Whose spine is gravel right now? That's gonna complicate things. When did those start? Just when you guys started seeing the main roads?
Just about, yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me know if at any point they drop off.
Sure, first thing.
Did Mel tell if the guard towers were armed?
Give me an investigate.
Oh, okay. I will try my bestest. There's a 1.
On a 1, you can't really tell. It's kind of hard to see, and they're pretty far away, and every time you think you're going to catch a glimpse of it, they flash the spotlight kind of in your eyes, and you can't really see. Or rather, they turn it in your direction enough that it sort of washes out any detail behind it, so it's very, very difficult to see. Anybody else who wants to try and investigate to see if they might spot whether or not these Lucids are armed may also do so.
Can Kira help from the pictures that was sent over?
Not really. They're in a moving car. The pictures are a little bit blurry. You can see the outline of the guard tower. You can see the shapes of people and the fact that there is a spotlight. Other than that, no.
Okay.
If I use my scope, does that help at all?
I'll let the scope give you a +1.
Investigate, you said?
Yes. On a 4, you can see that one of the Lucids has something large and kind of bulky strapped to their back. You think it is probably the shape of a crossbow, but it's hard to tell. At least one of these Lucids seems to be armed.
Well, I see one with a weapon, so it's safe to assume multiple will be.
Okay. I'm gonna definitely make sure we all keep track of this.
Okay. As you guys continue to move, the deep, dark night gets darker. Ahead, you see what looks like the illumination of lights as time and the landscape around you passes by in the back of the car. You spot the lights that kind of illuminate the Silver Lily Clinic somewhere on the outskirts of town. Distantly, you can very faintly see the lights of Redacre itself. The Silver Lily Clinic is not that far from Redacre. It's maybe a good 30-minute drive or so. And so from here, you can kind of see the lights that are sort of on the horizon where you would see Redacre if you had passed a little bit further. As you guys are beginning to approach, you see that the entire front facade of the clinic, beyond the massive walls that sort of surround it, is lit up. They have spotlights pointed straight at this thing. Everybody go ahead and give me first a notice with danger sense.
Yeah. Give me that 6.
Let me get Ash. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. What everyone notices is as you are pulling up, you see the spotlights that are kind of pointed at the front facade. You see that there is a pair of patrols on either side of the front gate. You recall last time that you were here, those of you who had been here, that that in order to get over, you had to basically attach a grappling hook to a tree limb and scale the wall and hop over. You see that the top of the wall has wrought iron sort of fence posting, like jagged metal fence posts in order to prevent people from climbing over easily without somehow causing themselves harm. You see that in front, there is some commotion going on. Alex and Jean and Ash. As you guys are starting to pull closer and Dax begins to slow down to try to find a place to park, you see that there are 4 people standing upright and 1 person kneeling just beyond the front gate. Alex and Ash notice that the person kneeling is somewhat familiar. Likely the person who had not come back.
If I use a scope to get a closer look, can I better recognize them?
Yeah, go ahead and give me an investigate with your +1. Through the scope, you can see that, yes, this is the person who had been with the team who did not make it back.
Well, we found our missing person.
Oh wow.
You guys had very terrible luck, didn't you?
I've never seen this look close before in my life.
I tried to help.
Could you repeat what you said?
You guys had very terrible luck, didn't you?
Yes, we did.
No.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Alex, you see this in 4K. Ash and Jean see it clearly. Aurelia and Nell can kind of see what's going on. The two of you are smalls, aren't you?
Who?
You, Nell and Aurelia.
No, Nell's 5'8".
Okay. Well, Aurelia's the small then.
Yeah.
Well, at least you didn't end up in mid 10 times in a row this time. You guys watch. Content warning. As one of the Lucids raises a crossbow and puts a bolt through the back of the person's head. They slump forward to the ground. The other 3 kneel down. 2 of them roll the person over, check their pulse, pick the body up, and carry it into the clinic, closing the door behind them and leaving a pair of guards at the front gate. Yes, you have another tick too. I've witnessed death. As the person is now gone and taken away. You see 6 guards stream around the body as it is taken inside and take up posts in the front. Dax pulls over, pulling the car into a thick, dense copse of trees, pops the back doors open, pops the trunk open so you guys can all jump out, and kind of rubs his face. And just kind of mutters, Jesus fucking Christ, what was that?
A execution.
Ash looks a little bit nauseous. You just saw somebody die, she says to Kira.
Who was it?
The person that got left behind.
Yeah.
Alex, go ahead and give me a will save. Anybody who saw it clearly, give me a will.
Is that a disadvantage for her?
It is a disadvantage for you, yes. So, Alex, give me will at disadvantage. Ash and Jean, I need a will from you.
On it.
Oh, that's such a painful loss of crit.
That's rough. Oh,
Crits on
that's cruel.
crits on disadvantage are the worst.
Yeah, they are.
I'll take that one, I guess.
Grab Ash. Her will.
Does Nell need to roll?
You sort of actually, Nell, you do need to roll.
Okay. Just regular flat or am I at disadvantage?
You are only flat right now because you didn't see it as clearly as some of the others had.
Okay.
Lucky
That's
you.
fine.
Ash kind of staggers over to a bush and throws up. Lincoln, you feel nauseous. Or sorry, not Lincoln. Jean, you feel nauseous.
Jean kind of walks around to just lean against a tree face first.
Dax looks at all of you. Maple kind of comes up beside him, kind of pats him on the back, goes over to try to comfort Ash while she's heaving. Alex, on a 3, you are rattled. You are almost catatonic for a few minutes as basically the third death witnessed directly in a handful of weeks just kind of hits you right in the face. Nell, you have a 3. You are also pretty badly shaken. This is not fun.
Yeah.
Ash just kind of snarls, "Why the fuck would they do that?"
We're gonna find out.
They weren't a host, right? They're just a kid.
Young host.
I think they're killing hosts in town.
Oh.
We're gonna find out. We're gonna make sure.
Yeah, we have to.
Do we know if that person had anyone close at home at Haven?
I don't know.
I'll ask Lincoln. He was picking the teams, so I'll ask Lincoln and let Lincoln know.
Okay.
Keep me in the loop.
Yeah.
It takes you guys a few minutes to sort of come to grips with what you've witnessed immediately upon arriving. Dax gets the car ready, pulls out his crossbow, long-range crossbow, and sits on top of the car. Maple gets set up as well, and you guys start preparing to figure out where to go. Shakily, Ash sort of pushes herself away from the tree, rejoins you, just kind of shudders. Sorry, we haven't really seen a lot of shit like this.
It's okay.
We gotta stop them.
We will.
Ash will kind of head over and pat Alex on the shoulder. You good?
Alex kind of like snaps out of it, looks over, and just like she's considerably paler. Not really, but let's get this done.
Yeah. Now, Ash will unsling her drone. She'll look to Alex, give you a nod. See if we can find a way in.
Let's look. And she'll send Joni up as well.
Okay. Ash deploys her drone. Alex deploys her drone. Okay. Let's go ahead and get a couple of investigate rolls. Ash's investigate right now is a 4. And then with the drone... start a 6. The drones set off. Ash sends her drone left. Alex, you send your drone right, and begin circling the perimeter. A few moments pass as you guys are watching, and Alex, you see that there are several checkpoints around the perimeter of this building. You get the feeling... Actually, go ahead and give me an insight. I'll have Ash rolls hers as well. Hers is not the best. Ash kind of leans over and whispers to you, "This is a pattern, right?" And you notice that, yes, there is indeed a pattern. As you are moving your drone around, you notice that the Lucids are moving about in patterns, but they are in a pattern that you would easily clock as a search grid, as if they are looking for something. You get the sense from what you had seen at the front gate when they had executed the person who had been left behind, or who had fallen behind. You get the sense that they had done something, and that they were not the only ones who had been here doing something. That this place is critically important for reasons that nobody's really fully sure of yet, and that it was not just the Dawnbreakers who had sent someone to the clinic to investigate. You get the sense from the way that they're searching that there were other people here, because whoever they're looking for, they haven't found yet, and they've already executed the one person that you guys had left behind, or your guys' team had left behind, rather.
So Alex is going to relay the things she's recognized and just be like, they're in the search pattern, and I think that means somebody else is here besides who we sent. And they might still be here.
Another group?
Possibly, or some more of our enemies want to dig in here too.
Maybe.
You guys may roll me one more insight based on this information that Alex has provided.
Can Kira help with that?
Sure.
Gene will try.
Ash will also try. It's not gonna... Oh, nope.
Oh man.
He's trying. Dax will also go ahead and give an insight. Dax is
I
considerably
got
better.
that 4.
And then Kira over here with an 8.
One thing you all notice is that the sonic fences are nowhere to be seen. It's all lucids all the way down. There are only lucids out here. All of you notice that, and you get the sense that they're taken down for a reason. You don't know why, but that's what all of you can sense. Aurelia, you feel, as you're sitting here, a kernel of something familiar somewhere nearby. You feel something kind of tugging at you. You're not sure if it's maybe another hunter host, somebody touched by the hunter, or maybe somebody touched by greed. But you feel that sort of low pull in your chest. Jean, you look around, you see no sonic fences. You think a couple of things. One, where the fuck did they go? Are they going to wheel them back out again? What happened to them? And 2, it occurs to you that those sonic fences were up because you assumed they were keeping something in. Alex, you get the same vibe. Sonic fences were here. They had gotten pictures that sonic fences were here. The place in those photographs did not look this crazy. This is a complete heel turn from what was in the photographs.
How long ago were the photographs, like the timestamp for the photographs?
A couple of days ago. Tops.
Jean kind of cues up comms real quick. Benji, if you can hear me.
Yeah.
Those sonic fences are gone. Everything's different.
Fuck.
There's no fences, it's just lucids. Lucids search towers and everything else that you could possibly think of, but it's not fences. Where did they go?
We don't know. We still need supplies from the clinic, and clinic is more than just fences at this point.
Yeah.
We need information from there too.
We're gonna go in here in a moment, and then
Okay.
we'll get what information we can. We have enough duffel bags to supply a small town, so
Okay. Try
grab
to
whatever.
not get caught in fences. If they took them down, the team pictures were from literally what, 1 to 2 days ago from the original scouting?
Yes.
They moved them really fast. They might not have moved them far. I mean, I have no idea if those things are easy to travel through doors, and that could mean that they've got them any fucking place, but
Yeah.
it's possible they don't yet. I'll keep a look and we'll see if they, I don't know, turn up down here.
Gotcha.
That'd suck.
That would suck. Yeah. But we'll keep you posted.
See if you can find anything and Figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kira.
Mhm.
You hear the sonic fences are missing. You hear there's lucid searching. You hear they're in a search pattern. They have watchtowers. You think, why would you stop? Why would you take down a fence being used to keep something in?
Unless it's gotten out.
Bingo.
Kira pipes in. It got out already.
Huh?
Whatever they put the fence up for. The watchtowers. Those are even for surround sound. That's really shoddy construction. Those went up recently because the teams who went out didn't mention them at all, which means they've gone up in the same period of time where the fences got taken down. Whatever they were trying to trap there is loose, and they might be expecting it somewhere in the general area where you guys are, or even further out where the spotlights are.
Okay. Jean kind of looks to the others. You don't think that they killed them because they let him out?
Or they just killed him because they fought SAO.
I mean, both are very plausible, but
GM question.
Yes.
From Kara and Ambria talk, Ambria has mentioned that they're going for killing hosts, right?
Yep.
And Kara just, no, if they were a host, even a young one, they're just killing them in town.
oh, okay,
Yeah,
got it,
yeah,
got it,
that's more likely.
got it. Oh, ain't no time like the present.
The tugging that Aurelia felt, does she know exactly that it could have been from either of those two? Or is it just she felt a tugging?
You felt the tugging. It could be either one of those two. You can feel that that's the case, that it would be one of them. You're just not having an easy time figuring out which one. It feels really muddled. You're not sure if maybe the song is fucking with it or something.
I blame the hosting process, I tell ya.
It very well could be. It's
Yes,
very difficult to tell for sure.
Good. Well, guys, I felt some sort of tugging. Could be hunter related or Crete related. I'm not sure.
Oh, only one real way to find out, huh? Let us know if that tingle in your chest gets worse.
I will do.
All right. What do you guys do now?
Roll out. Oh,
Autobots roll out.
Autobots roll out.
All right, it's time then. You guys get ready. You load up your supplies, your duffel bags, get ready to take off into the clinic. As you approach, I need a group stealth, please.
No. No. It's okay. I'll take it.
Ash is going to use the situation aspect, the longest night, to roll this with advantage because she needs it. Much better. You succeed. Almost with style. Not quite with style, but you succeed well above. As you guys slip away into the dark, making your way silently, Ash kind of crouched down. As Alex and Ash continue looking for the best route in, you spot, or Ash and Alex both spot, that as their drones are starting to get close to each other on the outside of the back of the facility, that there is an unguarded service hatch sitting a good 15 feet south of the facility. You guys are approaching from the north side. South of the facility, on the Red Acre side, there is a hatch. Ash points it out, kind of whispers to Alex, "You see that?"
Yeah, I do. And Alice is going to look to see if there's any kind of security system in place.
Give me an investigate. Ash will do the same.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Alex.
Your drone catches a glimmer out of the bottom corner of the hatch door, and you notice that there is the faintest glimmer of light from a laser. There is a security system on this hatch. It is apparently it's got some kind of a system that will detect intrusion or passage.
Can she figure out where it connects to disconnect its power or disconnect the alarm?
You don't see it connected to anything topside, but you can guess that inside of the hatch, likely the alarm system has a small box. You can see there's a small box on the outside of the door. Likely if you were to unhook that box and carefully cut the correct wires, you could disable it. Likely the power source is inside.
I mean, she knows, she's a mechanic, so she'll be able to try to disable it too. Because they have to do it if they're gonna sneak in. So, looks like they have a security system set up. She's gonna point at her screen to Ash to show where it is, how it traces, and if I can get to that, I can maybe disable it.
Ash will nod. Okay, let's go. And she will then look to Jean. And later, after you.
All right, let's give it a shot. I mean, yeah, it sucks that it's over there, but I have faith that both of you could do it.
Ash will flash your thumbs up, and you guys slip silently around the side of the wall. As you do so, you see that there is a patrol walking in your direction. It is a pair of Lucids, 4 sleepers, and a dog.
That is a lot.
How close are they?
They are a good 30 feet away from you. They haven't noticed you. One moment. Here's the dog. Oink.
What kind of dog? Oh,
That kind
that
of dog.
that kind of dog. Gotcha.
The kind in
Is
quotation
this-
marks.
Is this one that we've seen before?
It is,
Like,
yes.
Okay.
You tried to
cool,
light it on
awesome.
fire, and then it got mad and chased you around for a while.
That's right. It took care of Padma's fucking bumper.
It sure
That's not
did.
being paid by insurance.
It sure ain't.
Not even State Farm.
Oh, so fire does not work on those?
I mean, kinda. Just, it just makes the problem on fire. But fire is...
Fire will kill it eventually. It just takes some time to get under the carapace.
Yeah.
It is indeed chitinous.
How
As you,
big is
it stands at its haunches, not including its head if it lifts its head. It stands at its haunches at about 7 feet tall.
What the fuck?
This particular one is a large version. And it is sort of lumbering behind the Lucids and the Sleepers. The Sleepers are out front. They are fanned out in formation in kind of an arrow shape, standing 2 by 2. The Lucids are behind them, standing shoulder to shoulder and walking, and then the dog sort of brings up the rear.
Why did we get the large puppy?
It's a big puppy.
It's a big boy. Yeah, we've got a big patrol. I'm not worried about the bipedals. I'm worried about the giant meat behind it.
Ash is staring, blinking. What the fuck is that?
Oh, you've never seen
Something we don't want to mess with.
Yeah, it's a dog.
That's not a dog. That is not a dog.
It's a big dog. It's kind of like a Great Dane.
I feel like it's something that their experiments have turned people into.
Oh, probably.
That
I'm
thing's
just
made of
hoping-
people?
It might be. Who knows? The last time we encountered it, it was on fire. Mostly my fault, but it was on fire.
It was what?
I set it on. I set it on fire. It was okay. We got it eventually.
I think they scream too.
Yeah, they do. So, how close is the hatch from us?
The hatch is about 60 feet away. So from where you guys are situated, you're 60 feet as the crow flies from the hatch. Between you and the hatch is the patrol. They're 30 feet away from you, but they are closer to the wall than you are. So they are a little bit to the right. So like 30 feet away from you, but like 10 feet to the right from where you would pass if you were to take a beeline to the hatch, if that makes sense.
Okay. Well, the goal is not to get caught, so let's go around. Or at least wait for them to get further away.
How do you guys want to proceed? Do you want to try to take out the patrol, or do you want to just wait and hope that they don't notice you and pass?
It's so since we know how the dog creatures alert, attempting to take it out early and not one-shotting it means everyone will know where we are. So if they are they following the same kind of patrol paths as others, like the pattern?
Yes. This particular part of the pattern, they are kind of veering close to the wall, and you can tell that they're going to move kind of in an oval shape, loop around in a wide arc around the front, and then loop around in the back. So they are going to stay closer to the wall, and they will continue to move in that direction, unless something draws their attention elsewhere.
So it'll likely be safest to wait for the patrol to pass.
Probably.
Can we duck to, like, how far is the tree line from us?
You're about 20 feet away from the trees now.
Okay. If we can wait, can we, like, double back towards the tree line and just wait for the group to head to the front?
Give me a notice.
Sure. I don't want to, but sure.
Oh,
Well, yeah, you actually roll me an insight.
okay. Pip, this is not the time for you to like rub against the mic. Oh, this is a flat 2.
You could duck back to the trees. The problem that you're kind of having right now is that you don't know how far behind them the next patrol is, and so you might have the same problem no matter how long you wait.
Gotcha. Okay.
You simply just don't know one way or the other, and so it's kind of a crapshoot about how long you can sort of wait here before they continue to pass by. The other thing is that you don't know how the dogs pick up scent, if they smell at all or if they're purely sight-based, given that they are basically made of eyeballs and teeth.
Okay.
You're not 100% sure how the dogs sort of detect, and so the longer you stay in one place, the more scent you might leave around you, and therefore the easier it might be to draw their attention. So there are a lot of unknowns that you're kind of facing with any decision that you make.
Gotcha. Okay. Jean looks to the others and then looks back to the patrol and just kind of gestures for them to lay low and wait for the first patrol to at least get a little bit further away from them before they can continue towards the hatch.
Okay. I need one more group stealth.
Oh boy.
This one is a static DC, so your DC here, the group needs to meet a 4 or better.
Oh, okay.
I think you might have it, actually.
Maybe.
You've got it.
Hi, Pip.
Despite the handicap that is Ash and Nell, you are all able to duck into kind of the higher brush and allow the first patrol to slowly begin to pass you. As they do, you see that there is another patrol about 100 feet back, getting ready to round the corner. You see the shadows cast very, very faintly from the first sort of people in that patrol, and you see a massive lumbering head start to creep around the corner, followed by a neck, and then more neck, and then more neck, and then finally a skeletal body as another creature rounds the back of the wall.
Is that a giraffe?
Is it the horse?
It is the horse. One of them. It's
Ah!
bigger than the one you saw inside.
Oh. That was definitely made of people.
Let Jean just kind of brings his hand up and 2 fingers, then just points towards the slowly appearing monstrosity that is that, and then just kind of looks to how far the hatch is and just gestures to keep going. Cause holy shit, what is that? That looks like a giraffe.
That's the horse. It's kind of horse based. Horse-ish. It's made of people too, I think.
Oh, that's great.
And Old Tongue.
And Old Tuck, that's great. Usually that's what I expect.
Hey.
You guys begin to move.
Yes.
Okay. You start making your way slowly towards the hatch, silently creeping past as the other patrol makes their way towards the front of the building and then starts to round the corner out of your sight. The horse, quote unquote,
There's so many quotation marks.
in many, many quotes, the horse, with its long neck, the vertebra that are sort of mismatched, sewn or threaded together, giving it an almost prehensile neck.
Ah!
It starts to clop, clop, clop towards you. Its hooves, which appear to just be made of cobbled bone, slowly making its way in your direction. You see that it is followed by a pair of smaller dogs that maybe come up to waist height, smaller by comparison with the big one that just passed you. Real quick. Get another luck roll from everyone. Economy is doing real.
I see the
People
start of it
are
again.
Random.
I see the start of it again.
Let's see. Nell reroll, Jean reroll, Aurelia reroll.
Oh,
There you go.
it's high. They're high at least. They're high at least.
I did that at the same time, so Jean, I think we should both take credit for that. We neither of us.
Man, I gotta go feed my cat after that. Shit.
Go feed. Go feed.
Oh,
Look, you guys are still averaging high. Just
We've been-
cursed.
We've been dancing around it.
No, not a whole lot.
No, a whole lot.
Smacking it.
I smack.
Oh.
I don't like that sound. You cut off.
I said, oh.
I know.
I don't like the way you said that.
Well.
Oh, that's the painful noise.
Well.
Oh, shit. You're not having to open a sheet up, are you?
Arcana. I don't like the fact that she's quiet.
It's fine.
Don't you lie to me.
I heard I can hear I can hear what's in your voice. It's not fine.
It's fine.
Uh-huh.
I don't believe you.
I feel like you just opened someone's sheet up.
Why would I do that?
Mm-hmm. Gee, I wonder.
What's with all the cat paws?
I'm smacking the 666.
I don't think that's gonna help.
I'm trying. We've tried to bribe dichotomy, that never works. You know, be nice to dichotomy, that hasn't worked either. So now we're trying cat paws.
Uh-huh.
I appreciate the solidarity.
Solidarity. Yeah.
Just gonna hold on to that for a sec.
Oh.
Can you not? Can we just forget about it?
The funny thing is that it tracks.
God damn it.
What?
Is it? Oh.
The comfort that I have is it's very unlikely that it can fucking be Thomas.
No, it is not Thomas, if it helps.
See? Yeah, see? See?
Yeah, but there's something worse than Thomas.
I mean, yes, there's many things worse than Thomas.
Is it back? Is it here?
Hello.
Hey,
Hi.
Welcome back.
thank you.
I did your chaos roll.
Okay, and
Well, Tara
She'll
sounded
get the-
sounded slightly, I would almost say, not worried so much as the oh no sort of tone.
Yeah,
well, that's
it was
fine.
not comforting.
That's okay. That's fine. That's okay. I can deal with that.
Oh shit!
That too.
I just saw in my notes you guys have another pending hail Satan.
Yeah, yeah, we
I'm
do.
gonna go ahead and roll
yeah,
that.
that's right.
I thought you rolled one already.
I rolled the one that you just got.
Oh.
Okay.
So tracks.
See, the whole fact that it tracks is what really worries me, knowing what we deal with and go through.
And it
That's why I
always
smacked it with
is.
cat paws. Also, because one of them's orange for Pip.
What the fuck? Sorry, I looked to my right out the window and there was a line of birds standing on the fucking gutter drainage on my roof.
That doesn't feel like a
Were
sign
they
at all.
staring at you?
No, they were facing away from me, but all of them were shaking their asses at me. Hence my obvious confusion. I went to go
That-
for my phone to get a picture and they all fucked off. What the fuck
That
was
is
Amazing.
awesome.
Fucking amazing.
that? Fuck. Okay, anyway.
I just love Mother Nature.
Oh, birds are weird. Okay.
What a incredible.
You guys start making your way towards the hatch as the horse slinky thing starts to slide ahead of the patrol behind it. A pair of smaller dogs around the back corner, and they are followed behind by 2 lucids and 8 sleepers, who are all kind of in a conga line. You guys, with your stealth from before, however, are unnoticed and arrive at the hatch within a few minutes, shrouded by the darkness of night and the shift in the wind. And Alex, you begin work on the security system. Ash is also going to work on it with you. Go ahead and give me a mechanics roll, please. As the 2 of you set to work, you hear distant commotion coming from the front gate. Is anybody going to eavesdrop on it?
Nell will, because she's already kind of keeping watch.
Okay.
So,
Those who are listening, go ahead and give me a notice or an investigate.
Alex can't roll because she's doing the mechanics, right?
Correct.
nice, Emma. Oh,
As you are listening Nell, you notice that there's commotion happening and you kind of perk up. Aurelia, you also notice there's commotion happening and start to listen. And very distantly, you hear shouted words. Aurelia, Nell, you can hear that somebody is shouting. You can't pick out the words. Your cochlear implants are good, but they're not that good. So unfortunately,
That
because it is
tracks.
audio, it's harder for you to hear it.
Yeah, that tracks.
Aurelia, though, you hear the main Lucid who had been at the gate call out. They found tracks to the west. We're heading out. Lock up. Turn on the searchlights. Everybody move. The voice has issued an order. We track it down and trap it. You hear blaring sirens as all of the Lucids, all of the patrols group up at the front gate. And you watch, perhaps in horror, as the earth near you begins to tremble. As suddenly, panels open in the ground that you had not been close enough to see. And out of the ground rises the sonic fences, blaring the song loudly.
Oh,
Fuck.
oh, that's so cool. But oh my god!
Their deep red lights pulse. You have 15 seconds to get inside this hatch. Alex and Ash, you have made progress on the security system. You will need to meet a combined threshold of 9 to disable the security system, and then everyone will need to roll in athletics to get inside before you get immediately suppressed. So I need one more mechanics from Nell from Alex and Ash. Okay. The two of you working together managed to very narrowly snip the right wires, rip out the security system's connection to its power source, and jerk open the hatch. I need an athletics from everyone.
Oops, sorry.
Before you roll, the DC for this is a 5. You get inside within the amount of time that is necessary to succeed and survive. Roll.
Oh my god.
Oh shit! I'm gonna lay an egg.
Ash is going to boost.
So, slight problem. Would my extreme consequence basically make this difficult?
It would, yes.
Am I able to reroll or no?
You can reroll.
Well, Gene has his saboteur deck if it came to it.
Can you get it up fast enough?
Worst
worth
case,
a
can
shot.
Aurelia try to offer a boost? Because Aurelia is currently the quickest.
Ash succeeds by boosting with Tiny and Quick.
I'll reroll with a fear of failing others because she doesn't want to be the weak link in this.
Yep, go ahead and roll.
Nope, that checks.
Aurelia, as the only person who exceeded the DC, you could help Alex and pull her inside. Is that something that you would do?
Yep.
All of you basically dive bomb your way into this hatch haphazardly. Alex, you are the last. You start to slip. You have a hard time fully getting in. Aurelia grabs you and pulls you in, and you guys shut the hatch. As the blaring, almost shrieking of the sonic fences blasts to light, and you are now in the service tunnel that will take you into the Silver Lily Clinic. You arrive at the bottom of the tunnel. The hatch is not very tall, and start to make your way. inside. You're not sure how you're going to get back out now that you are here, but you're here.
Can Alex make the assumption that there's going to be a control room for what lifted, raised, and lowered the fences inside the clinic?
Roll me an insight. Call this a DC 8. You don't know. The trick is that it could be a control room here inside of the clinic, but you guys had never found any such control room when the group was here last. The other thing is that a lot of things are now controlled centrally, not from the maze, not from any point out in the RQZ, but from Redacre itself, and most likely directly under the control of the voice. So you do not know whether or not this has its own level of control, or if this was outsourced, or rather taken back by those who would prefer to have more direct control over matters happening out here. So you don't know for sure.
I mean, all they can only do is look and figure out how they're going to get out.
You guys make your way through the dark tunnel, working together. I will say that you guys were able to collect your drones before you came down, so your high luck has afforded you that at least. As you guys step foot out of the hatch and into a basement room with a radiator and a large vat of glowing red chemicals, spewing steam as it bubbles over a large vat, and you have arrived at the Silver Lily Clinic. We're going to go ahead and pause Team 1 there for today and hop over to Team 2. We're going to take a quick 15-20 minute break to give me time to set up and get everybody going, and then we will be back. We are back.
Woohoo!
Woo! Welcome back, everybody. We are here with Team 2, the South Front team. You guys are getting ready to head out. At this time, anybody who is stacking, please go ahead and put your stacks in voice text for me.
Definitely stacking.
Definitely stacking as well. Yep.
Stacking for sure. Just let me get it together.
Kara is still at her same stack.
Am I able to use athletics?
Yes.
an
As a
offensive?
defensive, yes.
No, no.
Defensive.
Okay. I'm just trying to double check why I can and cannot use.
I
it.
am returned. I am sorry.
In the book. Sorry.
If you open up the book, there is in the list of skills, there's a column beside it that will have an M or a P in it.
Okay, perfect. I see that.
Yeah, that'll tell you what you can use it for. M is mental, P is physical.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Are we putting our stacks in the VC?
Yes, please.
Okay.
We are going to focus on stealth, right, guys?
Yeah, I went
Yes,
over all of this
yes.
already, my friend.
I know. I'm just double checking because I'd hate to set up for stealth and then us end up in a fight right away. You know what I mean?
Every single person is going in stealth, even Baxter. Benji impressed on this when we were getting ready to head out.
All
I
right.
even have lockpicks.
I am also going to activate instructions from the runner.
Okay. Go ahead and mark that in your sheet as an active aspect, please.
He's done.
Wisteria is also going to start stacking. She is stacking Shake It Off.
Wait a minute.
Hell yeah.
Didn't
What?
I also have a buff from the runner?
You
You
can,
can also activate instructions from the runner. Because you were there when we were training.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Why do I not have it on my sheet anymore?
lose it.
I think so.
Do that.
That was a +1 for shooting too, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Nice. My shoot is at a 6.
Now don't forget to write down all of your unstoppable passives too.
Yeah, I have them all on my skills. Oh, that one I need to remove for now.
Any other activations anybody would like to do right now?
No, I just have. I'm bringing unstoppable, so I'm just gonna mark down the passives I get from that.
I've got my takedown.
Is there anything else you guys would like to do before you leave?
With the information that came in from the first team, that hasn't come in yet, correct?
No, it is not.
Okay.
You guys are still leaving.
Okay.
We're going in blind to the south, right?
Pretty much.
Correct.
Benji, Aurelia, and Nell had done a scout mission during the downtime and had gotten a little bit.
Then Wraith is gonna check in with the runners to see if any of the passive, like, patrols have gotten anything.
Go ahead and give me a random if you would.
Okay. Gotta roll right shit.
Oh. Yes, that's outside of range.
Oh my god.
They do they get back before you leave. One of the groups does. And you ask them if they've gotten anything. And you are told that there is movement happening near the sort of quote unquote border of the South Front, sort of where the territory definitely starkly shifts from Speak as One territory to Circle the Dead territory. That they have seen marching lines of snatchers moving in formation headed south, like they're being recalled or repositioned. They're not entirely sure what they saw, but they did see that there is that happening.
Wraith will pass this information along to Benji.
Okay. If they're being recalled, that might make it a little difficult for where we've got our current shit goes south group waiting.
Hopefully with the night, they'll be able to blend in or at least hide worst case scenario.
Yeah. Okay. We've got not a whole lot. When Aurelia, Benji went out and did their poking, we picked the place that we were trying to get towards. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, so we've got, based off of the information from the runner's observations, where does that fall with where the snatcher line might be?
You're not really sure because the snatcher line has probably moved since they got back. It is they saw a snatcher line that was not where you had seen it, or not where you guys had scouted. So even if you quite bluntly, you don't know. You did not have you don't have the manpower to cover nearly as much ground as the tribe.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we've got the general place we were looking to get to and basically get inside of, so we at least know where we're going, kind of.
I do have one question, GM.
Mm-hmm.
Wraith's been training with the tribe since March 26th. Would he get any, temporary or otherwise, like, little bonuses for being out in the field?
You do have access to the runner's post stunt. If you would like to buy that now.
How much is it? Is it
Just
on
one.
fire sale?
It's just one point.
I will buy it. I'll take your entire stock.
The whole thing? All of it? Forever?
Yeah, all of it. Take it all of it.
Call of the Wind's host stunt is called The Runner's Prey. It's a shoot stunt. Once per session, spend a point of fate to designate a target to bear your hunt mark. For the duration of the conflict, any attacks you make against the marked target are boosted by +2, and the target rolls defense with disadvantage for the entirety of that conflict.
I like that. It's called The Runner's Prey?
The Runner's Prey. It's in the book.
Okay, I will write that. I will copy pasta. It's in the book.
Yeah, it's in the book. All the host stunts are.
Neato.
Except for the ones that are dead.
Why would they have host stunts if they have no hosts, as they are dead?
I know, it's just kind of sad sometimes. Scrolls up. Error. Host not found.
That means Ben to Ben man gets at home in a bar fight. We just need to find a bar.
He did get taught that one by RTD already. I just hadn't bought it yet.
Yes.
I'll spend my 1 refresh and grab that. I'm gonna
Any last minute things anybody else wants to do?
I guess, can I buy at home in a bar fight since he's been taught it?
Go for it.
Okay.
Wraith has one, but are there any other spare actual flashlights?
Actually, yeah, there are quite a few. You guys have spent a lot of time basically collecting flashlights wherever you have gone, so there are flashlights just kind of around.
You almost say that like we're gremlins or something.
We totally are.
I wonder
I'm
why
not
that would
ashamed
be.
to admit into my true nature.
Uh-huh.
Wraith is gonna grab a few for the party, as it were. Just in case. He's also got a duffel bag from whenever, I think when we were at the totally not Hunt store, he grabbed a duffel bag, so.
Didn't we grab a bunch of duffel bags?
Yes, and 5 of them are with the other team right now.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, Wraith grabbed one specifically for him, so he's got it.
Yeah.
I also have money that I can't spend.
Yeah.
Of course he would grab money.
He was pulling it out to fuck with Uncle.
Yeah.
Mhm. Hey, next time we see a Walco, we need to buy some bikes and some watches.
Right. Benji does have his watch synchronized. They'll be able to kind of keep track of if they're having any time dilations while they're out.
Okay.
Benji is going to try to regularly look at that to note that.
Okay.
Trying to. Wraith will actually look at the others. Like, do you think we need to grab anything just in case?
Wisteria, right?
Uh-huh.
What supplies are you loaded up on?
She opens her jacket and it's, what are you buying? What are you selling? She's got just an array of like club supplies. She's decked out with flashbangs. She's got trank darts. You see that she has like a belt of foam. She just kind of gives you a smile and says, "What do you need?"
Wisteria was the one selling that shit, wasn't she?
He was the one trading for the candy. I know it.
Oh, Jack hasn't picked out supplies yet since they were here earlier.
I got Jack's supplies beforehand.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yep. He's got 2 flashbangs, and that's all he and his whip.
Jack, you can take more. You know, you get the full loadout,
You do get the full loadout in addition to that.
which is bandage, energy bar, flashbang, and a trank dart. That's an automatic one.
Very well.
Look, they're useful, my friend. How many lockpicks you get at?
She pulls 4 lockpicks out of her pocket and just kind of holds them between her fingers like Wolverine.
Benji is experiencing that feeling of deja vu of like, did I stalk one? Did I stalk you once?
She'll waggle her eyebrows.
You remind me of so many people. Okay. Oh, all right. We should be good for going in then. You've got enough. We're loaded up. We're not trying to get in here for supplies, so mostly we want to be going in and out quietly.
Do you have a tape recorder in there?
Go ahead and give me a random. We'll see if she's got one.
Can we all contribute to this?
Sure.
I don't like that. Sure.
I'm gonna
course
mug
not.
Chance for his deck.
Oh, shit.
It's okay. I got balanced out.
Jack!
Sorry.
We need a random.
Oh.
Oh,
It's not a tick.
It's not, and it's high.
Yeah,
it's
that's high.
high.
It's in that narrow sliver just above being mid and just below being a tick.
Yes. Tape recorder.
Yes.
Wisteria pops open a pouch that's kind of tucked underneath her jacket and holds up a tape recorder. I do indeed have a tape recorder. What do you need it for?
Just in case we hear something and we need to keep it.
We're one here for intel, so.
She'll spit it in her hand like a revolver and then pocket it again.
Does she have enough tapes with our high luck?
She does, yes.
Awesome. Okay.
How many
Pocket
recorders does she have, though? Just one?
She has one tape recorder.
Okay.
Remember, we all have cell phones, which can do recording too.
True. True.
Well, we can see, we can hear. We can see and hear if we lose our primary methods, so I guess we're good.
Probably about as good as we've got. Just remember, if we're going down here, we might be going into infection territory as well, so. You know.
More worried about Mr. All-You-Can-Eat buffet, but I get it.
Look. At least we're not bringing a Happy Meal this time.
Fair enough.
Everybody ready? If so, let's head out. We've got our ride
Aye, aye.
waiting for us.
Not as ready as I'm gonna be.
Let's go then.
Okay. You guys load up into an SUV. You are going with Padma and Lawrence, who are going to be ferrying you down. You hop into the back and off you go. Go ahead and get your spooky music queued up.
Yay.
Oh no.
Question while you cue the spoopy music. Did you ever get to those custom stunts?
I got to some of them. I have not gotten to many of them. The last couple of weeks have been just a fucking disaster.
Okay.
Really the biggest train wreck, but I'm hoping to get to them soon. We will have some time while you guys are out for me to actually work on them.
Yeah.
Alright. No rush.
Should I roll my will now?
Almost.
Simba, you drink water like it's going out of style, man.
At least one person's hydrated.
Oh yeah, everybody hydrate.
This
God
man,
damn it.
I'm not.
this man can drink water for like a minute straight.
Yeah, I
Don't
mean,
worry, putting it all.
in the bladder that needs to get emptied.
Learned what I was
You
gonna
know what?
say.
Fair. Took him to the vet and he's still upset about it.
Aw, thanks, Rev.
It's okay, he got lots of scritches and treats.
Hydrate, y'all.
But my Kool-Aid's over
You
there.
got hydrated, not us. You.
Hydrate.
Damn it!
Feel abused with water.
How dare.
Wow.
Wait a minute, you gotta pay mana for your own commands? This is highway robbery.
Technically, it's free for me because I have infinite mana.
Oh, you know what? Fair.
I have so much mana.
I'm saving mine for another sea shanty.
I
will stream things that are not tabletops again soon.
I know.
Cult of Lambria.
I'm stuck at 23k.
Refresh your page. That's you having a cache issue on it. You need to log out, log back in, and you'd be fine.
If you need games, Tara, I can start throwing them at you. Well,
Not-
suggestions.
It's not games that I'm lacking, it's time.
It's
I can start
time.
killing your coworkers.
Time, patience, and a new social battery is what's
No,
needed.
it's not. I don't think the coworkers are the problem all the time. There's this other thing.
That's emphasis.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna name them, but yeah, them. They need to be killed.
Well, I don't have access to Aquaman anymore, but I can summon the deer.
Mothman is nearby.
Yeah, you got
Oh, neat.
Mothman.
Is he on the mountain?
Oh,
I'm on a mountain. There was
Jack,
so much fog.
Jack was hoping to swing that way after he sees the coast in Virginia when he comes back. And then he found his way into his cult shit.
look, we haven't asked you why you're here yet. At this point, we've just kidnapped you and adopted you.
Not gonna lie, on the way to North Carolina, so Tim's like, we should just go to Virginia and look for Red Acre.
Nah.
I can tell you the approximate area it is in the mountain ranges.
I kind of still want to go.
Appalachia is
Same.
beautiful and spooky.
I forget the name of the mountain I'm on. Stick a pin in it.
Cool.
All right. Padma and
Ah!
Lawrence load up, and you guys head out. As you pass through the barrier, you feel the shimmer as you step out of broad daylight and into the dark, longest night. As you pass through the barrier, Benji, give me a will save, please. Your DC here is a 3 because you are still close to the barrier. You are wearing your... Oh, good.
Can us still being together provide a help action?
I will allow you to take the help action from your team. Benji, are you wearing your head... Oh, God.
Oh, you know, I tried.
Benji is wearing his headphones, yes.
If Jack
He's
needs
got
to,
them
he
in-
can go over and put his hands over Benji's ears.
He's got his usual, where he doesn't have them over his ears, they're around the neck, so that he can still actually hear.
Perhaps put them on.
Yeah.
I constitute a +1, so it's a 3.
The headphones do give you a +1.
Thank God.
So he's got his scarf, but his headphones as well.
Okay. With that, Benji, you feel the song roll in and kind of hit you in the face. You're winded for a moment as the vibration kind of rattles in your chest. Everybody in the vehicle can see this pretty clearly as Benji, you are hit by it hard. Wisteria leans over to Wraith. He car sick? He's not gonna barf on me, is he?
No,
Benji, put your headset on.
I don't think Benji's a barfer. He might be. I don't know.
No.
If not.
I've got them on.
Wraith will pat Benji on the back.
Want me to give you a forced restart?
What?
Forced restart. I smack you across the face. It'll wake you up.
No, I'm not asleep. I'm fine. Benji is pulling the headphones up proper for a moment and just kind of leaning back against the back of the car.
It takes you a little bit, but you are able to finally just kind of muscle past it. And finally, you're able to sort of snap fully back awake again and sort of try to gird yourself against this happening again.
After he kind of takes a moment and finally he just kind of pushes the headphones back down. Oh, okay. I don't think I've been out for a while.
Too much sudden exposure.
Something, I guess. Okay. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we're heading out.
I think when Benji says that, Wraith is gonna do a survey. Gonna do a look.
Hey. Those of you who are kind of keeping tabs on things as you guys are moving out into the woods, veering off of the main road, may go ahead and give me a note with danger sense.
If Benji tries, is he still a little too rattled to...
You're at disadvantage.
Okay, so that'll just cancel out then. OGM question.
Mm-hmm.
Can he try to make an insight to see if he can figure out what's different between before and now for the reaction?
You don't really need to roll an insight. It's just that you've moved back out into the world. With the
Okay.
barrier. There's nothing else to find.
Oh, okay. Great.
You took your jacket off and went outside.
Were you expecting something else?
I just wanted to, with the drug exposures that happened during the siege, if that's making it harder or not.
No.
Good. I'll take a no.
I'll take no for 500.
All right. Hysteria is running off. Hey. The Wraith, Baxter, Jack, are you looking around or are you just kind of keep an eye on Benji?
I think he's dead.
F.
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 Got an F in the chat for Jack.
What was that?
You, present?
Sorry, I'm just still getting bombarded with stuff due to wedding shit. I'm sorry.
Oh, good. If Jack is looking around, go ahead and give me a notice.
Oh, okay.
Danger sense if you've got it.
He sure sees something.
These things, everybody, Jack included, so Baxter, Jack, Benji, Wraith, and Wisteria, all notice as you're headed into the woods that it is thick with patrols here in this immediate area. You see that there are Lucids on horseback through the woods. They're kind of catching glimpses of them as Padma moves through the dark with her headlights on low. Let me get a group stealth check, please. Let's just see how everybody is doing as a group.
Is Benji at disadvantage or just flat?
What?
Since the headlights are low and it's dark, do we have a situational aspect?
I do.
Awesome.
Thank you, Benji.
Wisteria's helping a lot too.
Benji's blending in with the car. Is the average high enough, or is us boosting needed?
Let us see.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, there's gonna need to be some boosts.
I shall boost. Because I know 2 isn't going to do it.
Okay, what are you boosting with?
Can I boost with silence is not golden?
No, that is
No.
the
I
antithesis
feel
to
like
this
that's
thing.
going to do the opposite.
That is antithetical to what you are doing right now.
I would also like to boost with the woods are dark, the scene aspect.
Okay, go for it.
I will also burn that aspect to boost.
Okay.
Which puts me at a 5.
What's that? I'll use.
Okay.
Does Benji need to boost as well?
Well, let's see what this does for you guys. I think both Benji and Wisteria need to boost in order to hit this.
Okay. Can I boost with I won't let them get hurt again?
Yes, you can. Burn your fate.
Done.
Wisteria is going to boost with hide and seek.
Why am I not surprised she has that?
Benji continuing to have flashbacks.
In
Feels
the
like
middle of,
someone he stalked.
it's like in the middle of the mission, they just do the Spider-Man point at each other.
And Padma is also going to use her host stunt, or rather one of her stunts, to add a boost overall to the group, to make sure that you guys meet. Because you were at 6.8.
Oh, we're not going to be able to exceed, are we?
Lawrence could try to toss in, see if he can help out. And he'll go ahead and boost with Shadow Broker.
Oh, I love that.
Okay. You start making your way through the woods on the side roads and the small paths, barely avoiding this poorly kempt road through the woods, moving deeper and deeper into the dark. And as you make your way through the darkness, you notice that the patrols begin to drop off. Fewer and fewer of them until you finally break out of the trees and into the kind of rolling, sloping farmland that is much of the RQZ, and away ahead of you is the open road. This back road that you're taking is little more than a pair of wheel wells or tracks over a vast sort of grassland, and as you're moving, you see a large amount of cattle. You see livestock, you see a couple of fowl houses nearby, and as you are moving further and further south, you notice that there is off to the left of the car, marching in single file, is a line of 50 snatchers headed south.
That's an awful lot of them.
I don't like that.
I think we found the line. Or one of them, at least.
Are they being called back for something?
Maybe either called back or canvassing.
Called back or called up?
Either is possible. Do they look like they've been doing this without rest and break? So, like, does it feel like a forced march back? Or is it almost more casual?
It does not. These guys don't look like they've gotten a lot of breaks. They all look fairly tired. It seems like they've come from quite a long way. But you give me an insight if you would. Anybody who wants to.
Okay.
I will also do the thing.
Damn. Damn.
Not bad, not bad.
Naturally, we get good rolls here.
Burn them now.
No. Away,
I don't
Satan.
like- I don't like the way you say that.
Dichotomy's been in a
Stan!
Dichotomy's been in a fucking mood for days.
I know.
He fucked Impact last night.
It's
He
probably good the
did.
Spuds didn't run.
It's very funny to me. Anyways.
Baxter, you gonna roll inside or are you just kind of hanging out?
Yeah, I'll roll.
You've got such a high inside, don't you?
No.
I mean, a crit is a crit is a crit.
I was being hella sarcastic.
I know. I am too.
Baxter's got an inside of 1.
So did Jack.
And he's doing fine. He knows.
Oh.
You were saying?
Baxter, what do you think they're doing? I don't fucking know.
Baxter, what are you doing? Ooh, look, a
Right.
butterfly.
Baxter
Baxter.
staring very, very intently. Baxter, what do you think? There's cows over there.
That sounds like something Jack would do.
Baxter's
Some
like,
cows and your chicken.
Baxter, give us your
duck.
2 cents. I noticed there are no squirrels out here.
Oh, you,
Actually, if
you gonna
there-
start?
if
You
there-
gonna start quacking, Baxter?
No.
If
Sure.
there are chickens, there might be a point to come back and grab those later, because that's eggs. And they make a lot of eggs.
That's not a bad point.
No, that's really not. Everyone knows the situation on food at Haven, though, right?
It's not a bad situation, but it could be better.
Yeah,
Could be
no,
a lot
eggs.
better.
You think we should try to raid the coopes? Like, not us, but you know.
I was going to make a point of writing that down when we get back.
I mean, we could just tell Overwatch. Slinky. Yeah.
We're gonna. I'm sorry, the way you said that sent me. I don't know the voice is just so.
Kira's just, yeah?
Yeah.
What's up?
I just.
She's got the ciphers at this point.
We
Oh
have
yeah.
a raid on chickens to commit.
I just
later.
want to. I just want it noted down that we might head back out into this area, see if we can steal some chickens.
Okay. You want me to let some of the hosts know too?
Yes,
Cool. How far out are you guys?
we are. GM, do you have a specific number in mind?
You guys are about 10 miles south, right now. Or no, you're more than that. It's been about, you've been driving for about, we'll say 30 minutes. So you guys are probably a good 15, 20 miles south by southeast from Haven.
We're about 20 or so miles as the crow flies south by southeast from Haven. So it'd be a bit more of a complicated road getting out here on vehicle or foot.
I mean, you said chickens?
Mm-hmm. Chickens are good.
Yeah, no, they've got wings and they're made of meat.
Mm-hmm. If we could, I'd say we grab those cows, but those are way too expensive.
Where are we gonna put a cow?
That's why I said we can't do it.
We can put chickens somewhere. I'll let everyone know.
Wisteria kind of pipes up. I mean, we have tons of grounds, right? We could designate a pen.
True, and I'll mention it over to Lincoln and the others. GM, is this about the same time the other group had found the towers?
Roughly.
Has that already happened yet?
It is happening now. So Benji, you get a ping from Jean. warning you that there are guard towers along the main road towards the clinic.
There's no guard towers here, but they're running into guard towers up north. Like, armed? Huh. That sucks.
They're fortifying.
Yeah, a little bit. Okay. And Kira's, well, I'll make sure we might be able to handle livestock. I'll go put it to the adults who've dealt with this thing before, because I certainly haven't. Good point, though.
Yep. My opinion is we can handle chickens, but anything bigger will be a bit more complicated. But that's a whole other board meeting.
No.
In the worst case, we'd have steak.
Beef. I'll put it to the others. Stay watchful, guys.
Got it.
And I'm here if you need me.
On a side note, Jack really wishes he had a horse he could ride.
If we mug a lucid, you could get one.
That had no name.
They're on horseback.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the lucid patrols are on horseback.
Cool.
Alright.
Jam, we'll talk later. Jack might make a point of doing something.
Okay. Duly noted.
Kira is just going to relay to the hosts. There's chickens and cows?
You just see 4 hunter hosts go out the door.
Brown chicken, brown cow?
Oh.
Any of the adults who are like professionals in the city is like, oh, I don't know how to take care of that. Anyone who's been living out in the country, fucking chickens.
Kira, actually, I'm gonna have you guys do something for me. I need
Yeah.
a luck from everyone, including Kira.
Okay.
But Kira, hold yours for now. So I need a
Okay.
luck. I need a luck roll from everyone. This is your base luck to see how your run is gonna go. Oh, this is good so far.
Ray 3 roll. Go high, buddy.
Ray 3 roll.
Fly high.
You
All
did?
right, there you go.
Thank you. Baxter?
I do. What?
Yeah.
Asteria, please.
Oh.
Yeesh.
Asteria's luck is in that coffee back there.
Finger guns.
Now do you want me to do Kira's?
Now go ahead and give me Kira's luck.
We're very mid right now, you know.
No, I finally went low.
Ah, boo.
You will
But I
learn.
did have an almost funny number.
You sure did.
69.
I mean, it's.
There's a 6 and a 9 there.
I was gonna say
There's a
it's
6 and a 9.
it's a sandwich in one way or another, but anyway.
Snit.
You good?
Sorry, I just saw my brain just went Ambria's there.
No.
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry.
Anyway. Okay, so, oh boy. All right. Kira, you send notice to the hosts and they start working on trying to figure out how they can get to the south, as the truck that would be perfect for absconding with livestock is currently under repair, still following the siege. And so the hosts are still working on trying to figure out how to do that. As you guys break past the tree line of the next sort of thicket of woods, making your way further and further south, time continues to pass. At about the 40-minute mark, you notice, having long ago passed the line of snatchers, you come upon another set of lines of snatchers, each of them 50 long. You see that there are 3 of them marching side by side, headed south. And on the insight that you guys had rolled, you can kind of tell that the reason they seem to have picked up pace, why they're moving so quickly and so diligently, is that this is the last leg of what you could probably imagine is a very long journey. They haven't been forced to brutal pace the entire journey, otherwise you get the feeling that they'd be in a lot worse shape than they are. But they are kind of on the last leg of a long journey, so you can get the sense from them, all of you, except for Baxter, who, well,
Livestock.
He's sitting there. He didn't realize how big cows were in person.
Fuck you.
You all get the sense that this is a long journey that several of them have come from, and more than likely because of the state that they're in, just the way that some of them are dressed really strangely. Some of them are like covered in old blood. That you can kind of see as you're passing them. They don't seem to care about you as you move past. They're not from the RQZ. These are snatchers that have come from beyond the radio quiet zone, which gives you the sneaking suspicion. Let's see who this. Benji and Wraith. And Jack, all 3 of you. Benji, Wraith, and Jack, the 3 of you get the sneaking sense that Greed has expanded his territory beyond the RQZ and has started to steal hosts outside and bring them here.
Hey, Benji.
Pit boss.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Greed's bringing hosts into the RQZ. They're coming from all over. I don't think they were all his at the start.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
No, look at it. There's... How many lines are there with 50 snatchers each?
In your immediate vicinity, there are 3.
We've passed almost 200.
You should probably look at this too, Win Mama.
Shit.
Wherever they're going is nearby. Like, they're coming here. Real close to here.
He's shoring up his defenses. Or he's preparing for a fight.
Maybe he just lost a lot. Needs to expand out to refresh his numbers.
It's possible. But it's also highly suspicious.
You think he's showing up to fight us or to fight Speaksies?
It's unclear.
Could be
We'll need
both.
to investigate a little closer.
Good thing we're heading in.
They're pretty fatigued, so I guess we might have a higher chance of sneaking in there.
They're not caring about us right now.
Yeah, they don't really give a shit about you. For now. Not until they get close enough to be a problem.
Yeah. But there's about 150 here. We passed 50 in. The wind host caught lines moving earlier, so we're looking at, I'd say easily at least 300, if not way over that.
Depends on where they're coming from. If it's just to the north here. Or if he's got them coming in from the south too.
No idea.
This don't look like greed tactics though.
Snatchers are shared, right?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Last time Greed did a big, crusade was long time ago.
Think he's learned new tricks?
Maybe.
Either that or he's trying to take something big.
He might be making a play. Or getting ready for something. Hard to say. Gonna have to go in and look.
Well,
Could
that's
be
what we're gonna
making
do.
a big move after Speaksy lost, trying to take us out.
Maybe.
You know, kick them while they're down.
Yeah, the talking heads are still hurting after their recital inside the birdcage failed. But they're not hurting as much as we'd like. It's not like they're really down exactly. They've got some scrapes and cuts, but in the grand scheme of this fight, we just made them take a step back. Which, all things considered, that ain't bad.
2 failures in a row, they can't be in a good headspace, though.
Well, they're probably bad shit.
Well, that doesn't necessarily explain what Greed's doing down here.
It doesn't, no. And I am concerned as to why they need such a large force concentrated here.
There might be something about the area we just don't know.
It's possible.
Which means we might also have a window of Mars coming.
There is something else.
Yeah.
This area, this quiet zone, before it belonged to your kind, it belonged to ours. It's sacred in places. We should be cautious.
So there's things here that we might not understand.
Precisely.
Okay. Well, guess it's good we're running quietly.
And in the worst case, distractions.
Hopefully we don't come to that problem. Let's keep going as cautiously as we need to. We might want to take enough time so that we don't draw any attention. We're going to get swarmed if we get caught.
Agreed.
How long do you think we'll be able to stay in the car?
When they headed down before, about where would Benji or Aurelia have felt was about the safest area for the car to drive? Are we coming up to it?
1 sec.
Mhm.
Please.
Oh. Stop that.
Oh, no nosebleed this time.
That's good.
God, this sucks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
What
Oh,
was the
your
question?
sinus is super dry.
Yeah, they are.
Oof. I know that feeling. It sucks.
Last night, while I was in the middle of DMing with Impact, I sneezed myself so hard into a nosebleed, and I had to like step away and clean up while they were talking.
That'll be happening
one.
to me a lot soon.
My sinuses hurt. Okay. What was the question? Sorry.
The question was, are we getting close to where Benji and Aurelia kind of felt was the end of how far they could get safely with the car, or do we have a little bit more to go?
You have a little bit more to go. If you get out here, you're going to be walking for a long time.
No, car.
And I mean,
If we walk, there's 150 fucking snatchers.
This is true. You continue making your way for another 20-25 minutes by driving, and finally Padma starts to slow as she pulls into one of the smaller sort of copses of trees on the outskirts of what you see is a massive, sprawling camp. What you could equate to a war camp. Dozens, hundreds of tents, fires going all throughout. There are clusters of tents that are situated around a just massive amount of bonfires. You smell cooking meat. You hear screams of torment somewhere deeper in, either for fun or for information. You're not sure, but the screams of torture are pretty clear to you guys now. So I'm not going to make you roll an insight to know what it is.
Oh. Oh, good.
You see that there are sort of guard towers, ramshackle guard towers that are sort of assembled out of like old plywood and repurposed buildings. You see that this camp, this war camp, seems to be situated in the center of what had once been a small village. But the village, all you can really see of it left is its foundations, as it was torn apart and repurposed for material. And all throughout, you see hundreds and hundreds of snatchers going about daily chores, eating, talking, dancing, other things.
Ah.
Is there another
Running.
running tent?
I think they're running in the open this time.
It's not a tent. It's a pit.
Oh.
Unfortunately,
Well,
you can't see it, but you can hear it.
at least they're safe from strong winds.
Gross.
Bungie just under his breath. I'm really glad Kira's not here. That is not a question I want to answer.
Wisteria just kind of wrinkles her nose. This is fucking gross, you guys.
Yeah.
Wraith just disassociates.
Hey, Pit Boss. When you were mentioning that Creed made a big move a while ago, he have a camp like this?
This looks fucking medieval. This would have been before our sister. This would have been before the runner had split off. Long, long ago.
So you're telling me he's trying to go back to his roots?
That's his all. It's always been his endgame. He wants to be what he was, a conqueror.
And he's leaning heavy into that again.
Looks like we're talking hundreds of years ago.
How is that possible? I thought he was modern sleazebag at this point.
He is now. Greed takes a lot of forms and a lot of people. It's not just material wealth. Sometimes it's spiritual wealth. Or, well, you know, everything your neighbor has.
Okay.
Humans have disguised it different ways throughout the years, but
This is
wanting things.
Maybe not just things like agreed for knowledge and all that.
anything you covet, anything you desire, doesn't have to be gold, doesn't have to be cash. Hell, I've seen people desperately for love hold the fucker.
And now he's decided to go medieval. Shit.
Looks like he's real good at hijacking causes, things that start out with pure intent, and then he gets into somebody's head, drifts that power in their face, dangles it, gives them good incentive.
When he mentioned love, Wraith immediately thought of Zeke.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So we need to figure out how we can fit in with this fuck without getting caught out.
Wisteria kind of looks out the window and squints. Does this motherfucker knows that he's a cartoon villain?
Probably.
Cause like, he's a cartoon villain though, right?
Kinda.
Yeah, a little bit. What was that fucker?
Jim, with Wraith's training and stuff, can he sort of take a look to figure out if there's any spots where the patrols are lacking that they can kind of sneak around to?
That's going to be an investigate. With your training with the runner, you have instruction from the runner active. I will go ahead and allow you to use that bonus with your investigate as well, for the purposes of scouting.
Hooray!
Can
He's like
Benji-
looking like for some trails, you know?
Yeah. Can Benji help? But also, he's going to take some pictures to send back. That way, they've got what this looks like getting shot over to Kira.
Yeah, Benji can give Wraith the help action, and you can also go ahead and grab some photos.
Okay. Should I roll the investigate?
Um,
We'll see what Wraith is rolling first, then we'll go.
yeah. Wraith, you're rolling with advantage.
Cool.
Take this. I'll take the 6. Don't you give me an omen dichotomy?
The 6 may in fact be better.
Yeah,
Just a
probably.
sneaky suspicion. Wraith, as you take a look, you do see that there is a spot, a gap in the patrol lines, and in fact that there is a gap because of the patrol pattern as you are watching. They're moving in groups of 3, 1 in front, 2 in the rear. Don't you dare. And between each group, there's about a 20-foot gap as they move around. It would be possible to very carefully, using the cover of some of the brush and the trees, because this sort of war camp is situated on top of where the grasslands meet the forest, to slip past very carefully. It's a narrow window, but it is a window.
Now, being that this looks like a medieval war camp, does there look like there's a council area?
Go ahead and give me one more investigate. You still have the help action from Benji.
Okay, I do the thing. And I do the thing. I'm no expert, but I think it's a 3.
It might indeed be a 3.
Can Benji try to look as well?
Sure. Give me an investigate. Wraith,
Does Wraith,
Mhm.
Oh, go ahead. I was gonna say, does Wraith pointing out, say, the gap and mentioning the question out loud give Benji more of a help action?
It does, yeah. Benji, you can go ahead and roll with advantage.
I'll take the 6.
Y'all want to quit dancing around that omen or something?
Look, I'll take
You're
the 6.
trying to stop.
Is this a case where a boost is going to help?
You don't need to boost. Wraith, you don't see it. There's so much going on that you're kind of getting overwhelmed with everything that's happening, and there's just too much for you to spot it specifically. Benji, you take a moment, you kind of look at what Wraith is pointing out, you look at the patrol pattern, and then you look at the tent pattern, and you notice that there is a series of 6 tents that are larger than the others in the center. Not only are they larger, but they're also a lot nicer. And you see that in the center of those tents, actually, give me one more investigate. I'll let everybody roll this one.
Is this with help action as well?
This is with help action, so everybody can roll investigate with advantage.
Hey.
Wisteria's investigate is a 3.
Uh-uh.
My
The
God.
first one was a 3.
I think a
Next
5
beside
is
it,
the
take a-
highest that we've got.
It's okay. Baxter saw a duck this time.
Oh no.
Oh god damn it.
I don't want Greed and Ducks and with Baxter in the same place.
Baxter, give me a random, please.
Ha!
No.
Roll it.
No.
Roll it.
Roll it.
Roll it.
No.
Or I'll roll it for you.
God damn it.
Roll again. Party hydrate. Roll again.
Ha!
There is a tiny pond in this part of the forested area that you guys are kind of hiding out in. And in that tiny pond, there are indeed a family of ducks.
Ducks!
Fuck!
Yes! Please tell me that Greed is just bringing ducks now.
Ah.
Duck eggs are food too.
Yeah, I know, but I just want Greed to have leaned
Duck
into it
eggs
at
are
this point.
fucking tiny though.
That's why you need so many ducks.
They're not that tiny, actually. I don't think.
They're pretty tiny.
They are small.
They're like the size of a quarter.
They're not quite that small. Duck eggs
they-
are like us the size of a golf ball.
Yeah, they're tiny, but they're not impossibly tiny.
Maybe Greed likes Peking duck.
But I should pun you.
Peking duck sounds really good right now, actually. No.
Y'all getting hungry?
I'm
Look,
not.
My fiance's family made me realize how good duck is.
Oh,
Like when you
right.
taste it, it's like I want more. Anyway,
Should we boost that? Do we need to hit anything?
Let's see. Benji, Wraith, and Wisteria. You see in the center of this sort of group of tents, there are 6 tents. One of them is kind of offset in the center, so it makes a sort of a star formation. You see that the center tent has a whole ass real door set into it. It is too far away to see what marking is on the door, but you can see the door. You can see that there is a marking on it, like a real wooden ass door, not a tent door or a flap.
Can we see a color?
It is red.
Yeah.
All of these elite tents are some variation of like a royal color. So there's a red, a blue, a purple, etc.
Ah, that pretentious bastard.
All of them trimmed in gold.
Of course.
Of course they are.
I gotta respect his style, honestly.
Which one of these is Mordecai's summer tent?
He's got good drip, but
All right. As you start approaching, you see the patrols are getting into position, moving throughout. Do you guys hang back a little while to see if the patrols space out more, or do you get ready to go?
Wraith will communicate the gap in the timing that he observed and see what everyone else thinks they should do.
Go for it.
how tight is the timing? You said it's like 20 feet. Is that enough for like 1 or 2 of us to go through at a time?
You could space it out and make it less terrifying for you to go through.
Because if we just need to get through the patrol line at the moment, if we have 1 or 2 go at a time, that'll also give us the ability to react if shit goes bad.
You could do that. You could try to space it out a little bit.
What do you guys think about spacing out between the patrols? Half in one and then wait half through the next gap?
Sounds good. Hey, can I
Just
raise
need a
my stack,
point
by
to-
the way, GM?
Once you get there, you'll be able to go up to your next stack.
Okay, I see.
Maybe we could meet up in a brush further in once everyone's through.
Yeah. With what Ray spotted earlier, are we able to find a brush point to get to that we can meet at?
Yeah, you see that there's like a small sort of a copse of trees just on the edge of where like the furthest out tents are. Not directly beside them, but close enough that it's kind of in range of the firelight. And more pointedly, the very stark shadows that the fire is casting, with its light here at the southern front, in the middle of the longest night.
Let's go for those trees. All of us meet up there. We're going to go through a couple. Who wants to go through first?
I can go.
I'll go first.
Okay. Mystery, you want to go with them or wait back for the second group?
Oh, well, I can wait back for the second group if it's cool.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so Jack, Wraith, you guys go through first. When you get there, we'll wait for the second gap.
This is gonna probably sound gross, but you guys might want to use something to cover your face and your noses. I don't think they have porta potties out here.
Oh, that's gross.
We are going through a bush.
Wisteria just kind of gags. Ew.
Alright.
She'll pull
Benji
up her
pats his
mask.
scarf.
Jack pats Wraith. Come on, scraggly hobo.
Okay.
The
He's gonna follow
acceptance.
that, Jack.
The acceptance.
This boy has no inner fight right now. It's like, okay, I'll go with the Jack.
Alright, so the two of you are going first.
Mm-hmm. Stealth?
This is going to be a stealth roll.
You said when we get there we can stack.
Once you get past the line, you can stack.
How much can I eat to stack now?
If you want to stack now, that'll be 3 shifts of damage. Remember, however, if you eat this damage, you're going to have to get therapy to get rid of it later.
Mental stress boxes no longer reset.
I
Listen,
do
my
have
stealth
the
is dog
psychologist
water.
stunt.
You do, but you won't be able to use it until you get out of here. Unfortunately, you can't do an on-the-fly psych evaluation.
Yeah, we can while we're walking.
How do
Yeah,
you
you wanna-
feel? I'll hold off for now.
Okay.
What's the number we need to meet?
You need to hit a 4.
Okay.
Oh, what do
I believe in you, Red.
My stealth is.
You got it, buddy.
Yeah, look at that.
I
Ooh.
did it!
All right, and then go ahead and give me an athletics. You guys are trying to move fast enough to make it through the groups. So your stealth is a 4. Your athletics, you need to hit a 4 or better as well.
Okay.
If one of you succeeds by a lot and the other one doesn't, then the one who does not succeed can get pulled along as well. Jack, since I assume you might need some help.
Alright, athletics. Where is that? Alright. Fortunately, he no longer has just a 2.
God damn.
Yay!
He's keeping up with Wraith.
Listen, he took the spurs off.
I thought they were taped.
They're taped.
Yeah, that's why they got taken off so easily.
Yeah, just wiggled them loose. Didn't use the flex tape.
All right. The two of you, silently crouched low to the ground, race through the gap in the patrols and make it to the brush. Both of you go ahead and give me a random. Let's see if this is that bush.
Oh no!
I'm blaming you.
There's no porta potties out here.
Wow.
I'll take the higher of your 2 rolls. This is not that bush.
I'd like to roll a notice.
If it were based off a real medieval camp, you could have us fall in their latrine.
Look, that bush is over there on the far side, downwind.
They do actually have a number of latrines. They're just not right here. Lucky you.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, you guys make it into the brush, kind of duck into the copse, and you are through. You have a moment before the patrol passes for the next group, to be able to come through. So if you guys, either one of you wants to roll a notice, you may do so.
I would like to roll a notice.
I would also like to roll a notice. I think it's necessary. Would
Uh,
you do
given that we are in the camp, would it be with danger sense?
It would be with danger sense. The two of you being in the camp, and that means you may now also increase to your next stack.
Do that first.
My notice is not. It actually is increased by till judgment comes. Where was it?
So that would give me a 6. Or
It is
Dinka.
not.
No.
9.
Empathy, investigate, provoke.
Yep.
Oh Jesus, with a 9.
Wraith is using his specialize.
Are you looking for anything in particular, Wraith, or just kind of getting a lay of the land?
He's getting the lay of the land, but he's also looking for anything that would possibly obstruct the other group. Danger!
Oh,
He
now's
looks
a
for
good
Dinka.
time to reveal what the chaos roll was, actually. It
Oh,
had
no.
been a clear day when you left, and as you had been leaving, the clouds had started to roll in.
You know, I think that one's Dichotomy's favorite.
As the weather begins to change, clouds had rolled in, they now blanket the sky, and rain, tiny drops of it begin to fall over the camp. And as it begins to rain, it very abruptly stops. But only
Wait.
here.
We are getting sick, guys.
Oh no.
As the rain stops and the clouds part, and the moon comes out.
Fuck.
I'm afraid.
You're not gonna tell me they're fucking werewolves now, are
No.
What's happening?
You'll see.
Oh.
As you guys are looking, you notice that the clouds part. You notice that the moon has risen for the first time in quite a long time, but it gives you more visibility. The flip side, of course, being that you are a little bit easier to spot if you are out in the open, but because there is light, that means there are also deeper shadows, and so you have greater options for getting through that. Adjust your aspects.
Oh, great GM. So
Yes.
kind in your ways.
Uh-huh.
How does that feel for Benji with the RTD host?
Not awesome, but it could be worse given that the moon is typically not great.
No, not always.
With the moonlight, what'll I see with my 9?
With your 9, you notice that as the rain starts to fall in areas, kind of in patchy spots, that the Snatchers have begun to erect sort of tall, not tents, but like covers over the fires. Some of them are doused, some of them are simply protected from direct basically impact from the rain. And you see in the center that there is a small, not commotion, but there's some kind of activity going on in the middle. And Wraith, you notice that one of the tent flaps open and out steps a familiar yellow-eyed motherfucker.
Oh shit.
No.
Mordecai.
Oh. Is that my favorite southern gentleman?
My man.
Oh.
My dude.
It's the man himself, the man, the myth, the legend.
The fucker.
Wraith
I
is
support his
going
endeavors.
to gently tug Jack into further into the bush.
Yeah,
And
I'm kneeling down.
he'll go into comms like, Kira, Mordecai's here.
What?
He just came out of one of the tents.
Oh, okay. I'll let Lincoln know. Are you guys gonna keep going?
We gotta get more information. There's a lot of unanswered questions, even for the voices.
Okay, I'll let them know. Keep me on top. Let me know if you guys need anything.
Okay.
Shit's weird at the clinic too.
Oh, okay. That makes me feel a little bit better.
Yeah.
Can you let Benji know so that the pit boss is. Yeah.
Benji just, you know that I'm here on comms, right?
Fantastic.
And also fuck this guy. God damn it.
Yeah.
You know, I wouldn't picture him to being the type to take a tent, but
Conquering king bullshit.
well, I was thinking more of, you know, if they're a pack, there has to be an alpha around, right?
I don't think they lean into the pack aesthetic. Definitely get the feeling they lean into, king shit.
Wants to be a king.
Yeah.
Does the path still look good for the second team to get through the gap?
Yeah, it does. The second team is about to get ready to be able to go through the gap. As you guys are kind of talking amongst yourselves, Wisteria leans over to Baxter and kind of nudges you in the side and points at Mordecai and whispers, "The fuck is that?"
That is one of the big assholes.
Benji leans back. That's one of the primary hosts for Greed.
Oh,
The primary host.
hey, fuck that guy. All right, cool.
Yeah, didn't think he'd be here, but
I don't think any of us did.
She'd make a wonderful RTD host.
Yep.
Hey, Kira,
yeah.
roll me an insight real quick.
Yeah. Kira actually has concerns.
Which concerns are those?
The fact that he was very recently in Redacre, she thinks. Hold on, let me get my insight. I have to check that number. I will boost that.
What do you want to boost with?
Would it be possible to boost with I can't keep losing them?
I will allow it. Go ahead and burn your fate.
Done.
Correct, Kira. Not only was he recently spotted in Redacre itself proper, he was spotted there yesterday. Last night, in fact, 12 hours ago. He moves quick.
Guys.
Yeah?
Huh?
Mordecai was in Redacre 12 hours ago.
And he used red doors?
Can Kira make another insight based off of she knows the identity of one of his other one of Greed's other hosts?
Sure.
Is a boost needed?
On a 6, that'll get you the bronze. You want to stick to the bronze, or do you want to boost to get the silver?
I'm going to boost for the silver.
Okay, what are you boosting with?
Let's see. Understanding others is more important than myself?
I will allow it.
Okay. Done.
From what you know of passing through red doors, somebody must be somehow touched by the song or must be protected by somebody who is. That said, Greed seems incompatible, or more particularly Mordecai seems incompatible with allowing someone to shroud him in the song long enough to pass through a red door. You think that it's very likely that he has another way in and out of Redacre. He is probably not getting ferried by Zeke.
Okay. Okay. So, on a scale of like 1 to 10, his pride's probably what, like a 25, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
He's not using a red door then. Because that would require someone else helping him.
Do you
He's
think?
got another way in.
Wait. Greed and the Circle, they work together, right?
Sometimes, but... Can Kara do another insight based off of Ambria's comment about Greed's dreamscape?
Sure. Say the bronze is again a 6.
Will a 10 get me the gold?
Yes, it will.
You can take the kit out of Redacre, but not the HQ habits out of the kit.
Kira's got all the plaques over there on the wall.
What specifically are you trying to put pieces together?
She is trying to put pieces together of what's the most likely way that Mordecai is able to do this if he's not using the song, not using red doors. Plus, there is a dreamscape that's on the border of town that is a greed one.
With the gold clue out of 10, there are probably 2 likely ways that he is getting in and out of Redacre. 1, that dreamscape. It's a gap. He can walk through it. He is a host of greed. He would merely need to simply take a stroll on through it. 2, you guys don't yet really understand the function and how to best phrase this. You guys don't fully understand how one uses the death doors, but you suspect that it's possible he might be able to use those too.
That's what Wraith was getting at. He thinks Mordecai used the death door.
So there's possibly 2 ways how he could be here. Either he's walking in and out of the dreamscape that Great Scott inside of Redacre and crossing the border through that, or maybe he's using the death doors.
GM with 2 stacks of in her teeth, can Wraith see if she knows if there's a death door here?
Go ahead and roll me a will, please.
I gotta find the numbers. Please hold. Will. Thank you.
Thanks, Jace.
I appreciate this, man.
On an 8.
Yes, it is here. I can feel it in the center.
Do you think these... do they only go one way?
No, they do not. They are 2 ways, but they are specific. A beginning and an end point. Each door has a mated pair. A partner, if you will.
That takes a little worry off. That this one doesn't go to our basement, but... He's gonna frown, but he'll get back on comms. And Mother says there's a death door here.
So we've got a death door and possibly a hole in the border. Okay. Well, that's a problem. Where is the death door?
He will sort of close his eyes and look around. Close his eyes first. Do you have any idea where it is?
Go ahead and give me a will save again.
Yeah, I more will.
You closed your eyes, buddy. Oh.
I did. I'll re-roll that.
Yeah, what you're rolling with.
Hold on. Let me dig around here. Can I re-roll with I could have done more?
Yes. Don't roll worse.
No promises. There we go. Hey.
Wraith, you close your eyes and your gaze behind your eyelids is drawn to the center, to the tent that kind of forms the point of the star that make up the central sort of command tents. And you see that there is a ward drawn on the door set into the tent. That tent is the door, the death door in the center. But there's something unusual about it, and it's hard to place. As you're staring at it through your closed lids, with the outline of the ward clearly visible burning red, there is an odd shape around it. A perfect pentagram. Or pentagon, rather.
I was gonna say Stan.
A perfect pentagon. 5 points, of course. That is also set into this door. It takes you a moment, but you are able to open your eyes again.
He's going to take a moment to pull himself together after that. And then he's gonna say in the comms, that tent, the whole tent is the door.
Okay. So the weird tent, that's the 6th one out in that center. That's a door.
Yeah, it's got a ward. Don't close your eyes, by the way.
Noted, I'll do my best.
Group 2, is that Baxter, Baxter, Benji, and Wisteria?
Yep.
Okay. Group 2. Before I go to Group 2, Jack, is there anything else that you want to do in prep before the rest of your team rejoins you?
Not at the moment. No, there's not a whole lot he can do at the moment.
You just kind of standing guard with Wraith.
Yeah, he's keeping an eye out in case anyone sneaks up on him. Making sure they don't
Find
get
out.
noticed.
Find out where the horses are kept.
That's later, not now. But if it comes to it, he can find a horse to drag everyone back.
Jack, no.
Jack, yes.
Jack, patience.
Listen, if we need a fast escape, they got more legs. We'll be fine.
Look,
Yeah,
we need
no,
to have
he
like
is
a
patient.
touch. It's got to be a touching bonding moment. We've got the music going, but like, it needs to be the horse girl whole thing.
I was thinking about the movie Flash.
We're in 2 different headspaces here.
It's okay. We'll get track. Let's stick a pin in it.
We'll workshop later.
Okay. Second group. Baxter, Benji, and Wisteria. Going to need first stealth.
I love this track so much.
The DC is a 4. I'll do a Bork.
Bork. Baxter.
I know. I'm gonna have
Boost.
to boost.
What are you boosting with?
Here we go again.
Okay, I will allow it. Earn your fate. And now I need your athletics. Same DC, a 4.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Can I
What's
roll?
happening? What's happening over there?
We're having problems.
Benji first, what do you want to re-roll with?
Can I re-roll with Fight for the Cause?
Yes, you can. Baxter?
Speedy.
Okay, go ahead and re-roll. Wisteria is gonna re-roll with Like the Wind.
Whoosh.
Oh. Well,
It's
this
like
is
the
an
wind, baby.
appropriate change of music then.
Hold on.
Baxter can help her, right? He's got a 6.
Both Wisteria and Benji failed the DC.
Oh, jeez.
Can Benji wheel back into stealth. If Baxter helps Wisteria through, can Benji wheel back and try to hold back in stealth and wait again?
You can. You're
Okay.
gonna
So
split.
what's
You're gonna
the
separate
terrain
from the
like?
party. It's kind of it's a like a light rain. It's not sprinkling. Like it's one step above sprinkling, or one step heavier than sprinkling.
What about the I know the word I want to say, but I can't find the word. Is this more of an incline or is the ground flat?
It's pretty flat here.
Damn.
If Baxter helps Wisteria, will they be able to make it through without a problem?
If
Because
Baxter helps Wisteria, yes, they will make it to the others, and you
Okay.
will be left behind.
Benji will do that because he can figure this out. He'll go back into stealth.
Okay.
I don't know. Can we offer a help back from the other side? I don't know how.
The Snatchers are going to roll their notice. Benji, this is a contested contested stealth versus
Okay.
their notice. Your DC is a 3. You start moving forward. Baxter makes it through. Wisteria starts to fall behind. She is very long and lanky, and her legs are still getting accustomed to being so goddamn long. And so Baxter
Yeah.
is having to grab her and pull her into the brush. And as you get close, you notice that it's not close enough. You manage to wheel back and dive into another bush, out of sight as the patrol moves past.
Benji's going to tap up on comms. Okay, I'm waiting for one more gap.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. If I need to cause some kind of distraction, let me know. I do
Let's
have
try to
rocks.
let's try to really avoid that right now. They're going to be on edge and face fuck is there.
Well, I meant more of a distraction of natural causes.
Yeah.
Like a rock. And a
Let's
tree.
try to just not get them thinking that anything is weird going on.
Exactly. Honestly, Mordecai can see really, really good, so
Yeah, I'm going to
I'm
stay
not
stealth.
trying to get his attention.
I'll just wait for another gap.
The 4 of you who are in the copse of trees up front, so everybody but Benji, give me a notice with danger sense.
Is that group or all of us?
The 4 of you. So everybody but Benji.
Am I able to stack?
Yes, you can go up here next stack.
Okay.
Jack and Wisteria, the 2 of you see that a flap on the black tent flutters open and someone steps out. You're having a hard time getting a good look at who it is. Baxter and Wraith, you see a tall man with black hair step out, slide his hands into his pockets, and saunter over to Mordecai and stand beside him. He stands at about 6'4", very lanky, very finely tailored coat, and as he turns, Wraith, you see a man whose eyes are black corner to corner. You cannot see his irises or his pupils. His sclera is as dark as the night around you. As you spot and feel in your chest the squirming, as you behold the primary host of Rest in Peace.
Oh, shit.
Can Baxter take a picture of these people?
You can kind of take a picture of it. The problem is that you guys are still far enough out that your cameras aren't going to render it very well, but you can snap a photo as much as you can.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna do that.
Okay.
How does In Her Teeth react?
You feel kind of a bristling from in her teeth.
Well, that's not kosher.
Oh, that's not good either. Baxter can feel that too, can he?
Yes, you can.
Oh no.
Wraith is gonna whisper into comms. That's a ripost.
Wait, you got a ripost too?
Yeah, I'm taking a picture. I'll send it over.
Okay, thanks.
He's got all black eyes.
The fuck is wrong with him? Whispers Wisteria.
Bunch of
Lots
good
of stuff.
Remember the death room?
Yeah.
If he's got all black eyes, but then he's tied up in that bitch.
Great. Good. Love that. Good shit. Awesome.
Hey, if they
Yeah.
start talking, can you record it?
If we get close enough, we're not nearly close enough. But if we can get close enough to overhear, then yeah, I can record.
Picture taken, and can you send it over to Kara?
Yep. You shoot a message over to Kira.
When Benji gets to this side, we can probably try to get closer. There's no way those two are here together without having to do something.
Well, we've got the third one tied up back at Haven, right?
Yeah, we do.
Then who's the fourth?
What do you mean fourth?
There's 5 tents. One of them is a death tent. Who's the fourth?
Shit.
No fucking idea. We're gonna have to find that out.
Guess we're waiting to see. Can I get a closer look at that tent through my scope?
Yeah, you can. Go ahead and give me an investigate. You've got a +1 from the tribe, and I'll also give you for the scope that you're using. It's the scope on your modified gun, right?
Uh-huh.
I'll give you a +2 on that. So a total bonus of +3 on your investigate.
So that'll be 8, 6, 9.
What are you looking for specifically?
Any type of something that would stand out to make this tent unique from the other ones.
Which tent? The last one? The tent that you assume wouldn't be not
For the
Scarlet's?
fourth. Yeah.
When you
Try
look
to
at
see if I
the
can get a feel of either the voice or who might be inside.
when you look at the tent, you get kind of a feeling that's sort of a mix of things. You definitely feel the Greed's kind of bullshit dripping off of it. You feel the sort of creeping tendrils of death. You feel the chaos that sort of shows up in a veneer over everything that the Eidolon touches. And then there's something else kind of underneath it. It's sort of a balancing between these things. That crux where avarice and bloodlust and chaos meet. Give me an insight.
Oh boy. Any bonuses?
I'll give you a +2.
Okay, I'll take it. That'll be 5. I'll boost it.
Okay, what do you want to boost with?
Mark off the fate first before I forget. I'll boost with something's not right.
Okay, that puts you at an 8. That is enough to give you the bronze. I'm gonna send you something. And in the meantime, Benji, you gonna take another shot at getting through?
Yep.
Go ahead and give me that stealth. Beautiful.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneak.
You sneak, you do a big sneak. Go ahead and give me your athletics. Remember the DC is again 4. Would you please?
I'm going to boost this one.
Okay, what are you boosting with?
Can I boost with it's that older brother instinct?
I will allow it. You make it to the others, you group up.
Sorry, that took a bit.
You guys are together again. Wraith, the idea dawns on you, a spark sort of ignites in your mind as it comes to you what that balancing is between these three things.
Wait a damn minute.
What?
Wraith will tilt his head and he's like, I'm not sure if this is Greed's camp.
What do you mean?
That last 10 is sort of, you know, I get the feeling of greed, yeah, but there's chaos and bloodlust, and all that points to war. And this is a
Okay.
war camp.
Yeah.
I think someone else is here that we didn't know about.
And there's a fourth?
Yeah. And it makes me think that this might be their camp.
And that everyone else is just part of it?
Yeah, like I don't know, like a meeting ground? Mama said this place was sacred. Maybe it's
Oh,
sacred for them too.
okay. So the whole meeting between all these different ideologies?
Yeah. And if you're trying to talk with war, you want to put on a big show, right? You show what you've got.
As you guys are talking, out of the corner of all of your eyes, you spot the flap of the fourth tent fly open. And a voice rolls out like thunder across the field.
It is time.
And we're going to drop the curtain there tonight.
By the way, can Benji go up to his next stack?
Yes, you can.
Hey.
I don't like that.
Oh, fuck.
Hey guys, you found a new voice.
Oh, shit.
Too many fucking voices here.
Oh.
There are way too many voices.
There's a lot of voices in my head, and these aren't the ones I usually hear.
Oh, no.
Wraith,
It's a
we need to
voice
talk
war.
about that.
Yeah, it's a voice war. And also, this is not as many, like, there are more voices than there are thoughts, so.
I figured.
I don't like it.
Fuck. Oh, great.
With that, go ahead and say goodbye, everybody.
Bye,
Everybody.
I'm disappointed in all of you. This wouldn't be happening if you were better supporters, damn it.
We need more hype trains.
And that is the Dawnbreakers. We have made it into their respective locations. The next time that they run will be on May the 4th. Oh, that's fun. We will be running again on May the 4th. We will see what kind of chaos erupts as we come back. We will have other sessions coming up as well. Next Saturday is the Misfits as they try to break the dreamscape on the border of Redacre to make it safe to host the deliberative. And we will also be back probably this week and next week with the Spuds, the Snap team, and Team Impact as they go about their respective missions, trying to understand the voice in the broken sculpture, understand the history and the mystery behind the house in the woods the Blackett Club wants to move into, and try to understand what Greed and the Eidolon and Hunt the Strong are doing. We will get those scheduled soon. Now that I am fully back from vacation and slightly less burned out, I think we will be starting to host more streams and get the tabletops running. I will also be recruiting for a one-shot soon, set in a different place but in the same universe and impactful in ways that you will not yet see. So keep an eye out for that. I will post details for that very soon. In the meantime, thank you guys so much for tuning in today. I very much appreciate you all. Have a good night and stay awake.